Whew. Alright. So I'm gonna wait a bit until people come in. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a deck sent to me by True Asian. So we're just gonna play with that a little bit first, and then we'll head to watching Kyle P's VOD together. That'll be fun. And that's gonna be that. That will be the stream. I'm so glad I don't have a foil chain fist, because sometimes I look for it. I think it's gonna be there, just because it's a staple 3 of. If you ever play chain fist in a deck, you have to have 3 for full value. Isn't that kind of weird? I think it's weird. See, I think they should have put 3 inborn powers personally. If it was me, that's what I would do. Do have a foil attack from above. That's nice. Slidey boys. Alright, time to rock this deck. Personally, you know, my thoughts on this deck, supposedly good. Like, there's supposed to be some type of potential with this deck. But personally, I see it how it can be good. I just don't think it's great. Which I know that, you know, if True Asian's here, I know that he likes the great decks. He'll look at all the decks, but I think he likes to look for the great decks. All shiny deck? Nah. This guy's rank is what? 191? This hand is Awk. They are playing Dive Attack. You could do Penguin. Penguin start or Colonel / Beat start. I think we're supposed to do Penguin. Let me see if I can cheese him. Oh, we'll stick this. There we go. Alright, so now I have a shield. Well. Okay. Wonder where that goes. Top, okay. This guy's making me want to go for the Slash Beast. What is this guy's deck? Alright, dude. Lady. Oh, nice. It's kind of yikes. Oh, I was hoping I could get Dive Attack off, so I could try to kill that Ryu. I don't think I'll get it in time. Try it here. I don't really have another out to him. Wow. I guess I would have died either way, had I gotten the block. Nope. Yo, what's up, Trifa? I don't know if you saw my message, but I tagged you in, I think it was Mallet or Chris's stream, and I was like, I bought this iPhone cable. So thank you for giving me the idea to, or suggesting that I buy like a longer cable, because it's a life changer. Now I have a 10-foot iPhone. I know this guy. That's why the name was so weird to me. Jag Hansman. I think this guy was in the server at one point. How long did I go? 20 or 100? I did 10. This is the same guy. But yeah, I remember Jag Hansman. This guy must be playing Teppen again. Which was cool by me. I'm gonna wait until he plays a unit so I can get full value off of Colonel. Yikes. Oh, that's a kill. How much did he spend for that? He only spent 1 mana to kill all of that. That's crazy. Let's see. I don't think he has rush himself. Yeah, he himself does not have rush. What does Hyanar do? Just 1 damage? I could do this and then kill the Josh. Yikes. They're playing really slow. 4 exactly. Wow. This is not looking good. I find the list? What list? The Dante list? Nah, I'm testing out this deck for True Asian first. Although it's not going well at all. And they had a Leon? Dude. He never was, but we talked about him a lot. Oh. I see. You like their deck? Yeah, it's good.
I'll give you 5 minutes.
This isn't burn deck. Yeah, I'm testing out this deck for True Asian real quick, and then we'll head on to Kyle P's VOD. We'll do that. This is an Oro. He must be brick or something. That was a really weird play. I'm gonna go in then. You're gonna play like that.
I don't have time.
Show me two. Show me two. That's what I thought. That was just pure luck. That's like the only... I shouldn't say only. That's one of very few buff cards I have.
You can stand against a god.
Watch it go middle. Wow.
Wow. You think you can stand against a god?
Wow. He's dead.
You think you can?
Oh shoot! I lied. Watch it go top, and then he's real dead. Oh, one bottom. He's lucky. Okay.
think you can stand against a
Oh, on
god?
bottom? Lame. Big lame.
So, you're eager to play. Your struggles are futile.
I think I got something here. Dang it! I was hoping he didn't have the Magini.
I don't have time for your interference.
Behold,
Bruh.
power.
Yeah, we're just dead. Even with rush tactics, True Asian, this deck looks way too fair. Yo, Spring Dryad with that tier 1 sub. Thank you for subbing for 7 months. It's a long time. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Guys and girls and comrades. I'll play a few more games with this deck, just to kind of like help True Asian with the data. Just looking at the deck, I was already thinking this looks way too fair. What's up, Ace of God? Long time no see. I love that emo. I think I told you guys this before, but that's Midna, right? Smug Midna. Dang it. Red green Metsu humans, okay. I was hoping I could charge up for a big play. But I think what I do here is I drop here. At least I thought I was dropping. I should have time. It looks like they have no mana. So I can get 2 hits off. And they shouldn't be able to play a unit on this next hit. And then drop 1 more. Okay. Of course. Why not, right? Big rip.
It's time.
Dang it.
Can't afford to doubt myself.
It's okay. I have like no memory.
Can't afford to doubt myself.
Mets. Sure you can. I need the Hyanard. ASAP. This traded really well.
I'll hold nothing back.
Debating if I want to use this. I don't think it matters. It's free, but I don't want to give him more mana. It would make the trade even better for him. This would give me a buff on attacks. Nice.
It's not over yet. I'm just getting.
I won like 1 game, but I had to do it like almost half dead.
Can't afford to doubt myself.
It's fine. Yeah, True Asian. This deck is way too fair. It's just way too fair. I'm not going 30-0. There's no specific instance where you could be like. No, actually, I should say there are way too many specific instances where I have to play the deck with a burst of cards to make it value. Whereas if I had, you know, be playing like a different deck, I could just play my cards. But with this deck, it seems like you want to hold on to your cards, and if your opponent's an aggressive deck, then what happens is you have to play your own cards, and your cards are not as good without each other. So when you don't wait to just play all your cards together because they help each other, your cards get wrecked, or your life points get wrecked, and it's not worth it at all. Like, what are you getting from waiting that long or trying to get to mid game? You know, dealing 1 damage per machine attack, not very good. The deck doesn't even have like amazing stats at all. Neon Tiger has always been a 110 that's been good for value, but in this day and age of Teppen, it's not enough to just have those type of stats. You need way more than this. This deck is way too fair. Way too fair. You always got to make the decks man, I'm trying to figure out like a substitute word. Broken. You always got to make the decks broken. Eye of the Boat. Have you tried True Power Nero with the new Sasquatch? No. But True Asian was the first one that showed me that deck. I think that deck's really cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna get the Kyle P VOD ready, so give me a second. I'll get that ready for our viewing pleasure. And I'm gonna put a BRB screen real quick while I get this set up. But yeah, True Asian, what are your thoughts? Like, did you get enough data? I didn't want to completely trash the deck, but those are my honest thoughts about that deck. It looks cool though. Deck looks cool. It looks like whoever built this deck, they did account for a lot of different situations that red could run into. You think a lot of it was playing the Chronal first? Okay. What do you think is the bread and butter of the deck? Save Chronal for art. Okay. That's fair. In that case, let me play one more game. Let me try to figure this deck out. I want to figure this deck out. I don't like to leave things half finished. Penguin? Okay. Penguin it is. This guy is Stranger, and he's playing Ashura Senku. Alright, we got starting Penguin. Go Colonel for swing. Got it. Got it. Where are this guy's units? I kind of figured he would have had a unit by now. Looks like he's major bricked. Alright. He probably is going to throw a seal pretty soon. That would be the worst thing to happen. Yeah. I think now is okay. He's already cycled so many actions, I don't think he has a response. Word? That's pretty strong. He ended up killing my entire unit. Alright, whatever. If he plays the card in front, I will drop the Spiral Pegasus. Oh, look at me. I have so many seals. So many gosh darn seals. Have we seen this guy play a single new card yet? Holy heck. Oh heck no. I can't let him have that. No. You should have shields in your deck. Your deck is supposed to be made to have 1,000,000 shields. You know what's crazy about this? Hold on. What did he do? 7 mana? Okay, so he was at 15, never mind. I was gonna call him crazy. I guess he's fine. You are fine. It's Cammy. How do I beat the Cammy? Of course, it would go in that lane. Of course. The heck? This is why I dislike Cammy. I'm not a fan. Okay, so this guy is not even an Aslos deck. He's just play Cammy. Play Cammy the deck. Look at this. I copy his Cammy and it's just garbage. This is why the Teppen Tribal Tournament is limiting to 13 units because of that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine this deck? I might have won already. Bro, how did I win? How could I have won? That his deck was completely designed to do that. If I toss Ryu down at 6, that dude had double seals though. You have to remember that. He had double seals. He sealed it both by penguins. And Cammy's DPS is way larger. It had 16 DPS, okay? 16 per 10 seconds. To race them for damage. Huh. Nice. Serious grind, boys? Nah. Not today. I'm just testing out this deck that I got from True Asian. Smack them in the head. Deck. Yeah, something like that. I'm surprised to see Maki. What's that? Alright, which one dies? Let's try to roll this again. Dang. Alright. Oh no. My penguin. Assos is broken. Oh, what the heck? I do not like this one bit. It sure is making me want to go out. I'll keep waiting. Alright, that's what I wanted to wait for. Alright, time to try and beat him. You have 2 blue mana, use it. Mono red machines, yeah. True Agent sent me the deck list. See, I was waiting for you guys because I didn't want you guys to miss out on the Dante burn action. So that's why I'm playing this deck first. So that way I can, it's like a warm-up, you know? We will be playing Dante Burn soon.
Come, we fight to the death.
You're not gonna watch Burn Dante. Dude, do you not recognize your top 10 Overlord? Burn Dante. Oh, that's a really nice steal. And it's a machine. You know how that goes. Oh, heck no! What? What? Man. Play Ryu Shinku instead? Are you gonna send me a deck list, Wajil? If you send me a deck list, I will play at least one game of Ryu Shinku. Just for you. Just for you.
You lack discipline.
Wow, at least one. It's not gonna cost you any channel points, I'll tell you that. That means it could be more than one. Hey, don't go overboard. Here, I said one game with Jill. One means one. What the frick? They always have the freaking cami, man. I swear it. Always got the freaking cami. Do not like the camis. Sure. Because, you know, that's fair. What the heck, man? We play Murder, Spike, and Cammy now. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing, okay? I'm gonna do the thing. Except this is way different. The other guy had their Cammy like all the way active. This guy only has a 710. Is he actually... No, he's still at 6. If I respond, that's where I mess up. What the heck, man? Oh, really? Okay. Cool. This was very lame. He doesn't even have max Cammy, and look what he's doing. Let's try to roll this. Nope, didn't roll it. Nice. Lose the 50-50. I don't even have enough mana to block. Oh, nice. I don't die yet, but I will die. Look at all this. Alright, I'm gonna go set up Kyle P's thing. But I hope I got enough data for you, True Asian. Hope that was enough data. I do want to open these packs though, before I go setting up. We got 5. I think, are those season pass missions or are those event missions? I can't tell. I just know I got 5 packs out of nowhere. Actually, I do have the history. They do tell you where you get the prizes from. I got 1 epic. I think it's... Is it missions history? Is it presence history? Yeah. It's an event mission. Okay. So I don't know if you guys already got it, but there's a new event mission and you get 5 packs from it. From the latest set. Isn't that cool? I think that's pretty cool. I'm setting up a stream. No, not a stream. A VOD. Setting up a VOD. That Kyle P played some like top 10 Dante or something. So we're gonna watch that together. Back in the olden days, like back in season 1, I have the ability to copy someone's deck just by watching the game. Or even playing against it. If I play against a deck, I could figure out what cards that they put in there. Alright guys, we're gonna watch this game together. So I'm gonna mute my game. Alright, let's watch this game and I'm gonna build the Dante deck. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I love Kyle P's reaction too, so look out for it. I just hope I don't get freaking copyright hit.
Shows the video here too.
Top 19. This guy's top 19. He was top 10 last season, I believe, with Burn Dante.
Let's probably burn.
Kyle P, don't get me banned on Twitch, please. With your K-pop music.
Definitely burn, dude. Alright, we gotta get this gate over here ASAP.
I'm good, yeah, I know. I'm just giving Kyle P.
It's crazy people still play this.
I'm just giving Kyle P shit.
Zero D forever.
I put my little Iowa icon there though,
I
just
mean,
so people
I was
know.
at like 27 earlier, but then I lost.
Just so people know I'm not like.
Oh no, we gained.
You know, I'm not Kyle P. I'm Iowa the boat. Actually, I have to roll this back. I apologize.
This guy is gonna have to.
I completely forgot.
Oh.
Okay.
I lost a lot of points for that one.
There we go.
I think he was in the 1600s.
Alright, now I'm ready to copy this dude's deck. Let's go. I love some Luis Miguel background music. K-pop, that's Spanish. I apologize. Listen. Kyle P has a lot of
Shows
K-pop.
the video here too. I'm dead. That was Dante. Let's probably burn.
Spanish pop though? I feel it. Alright guys, I want you guys to watch for Kyle P's reaction, alright? Look for it. Watch his
Definitely
scan.
burn, dude.
Alright, so we got maybe
Alright,
one or
get this gate over here
two
ASAP.
foresights. I don't think they go 3 foresights. Running 3 foresights in that deck, you're just putting way too much fluff.
It's crazy people still play this.
It's crazy people still play that, Kyle P. Didn't you know that that's the guy that built it? I think that's the guy. I think that's the OG. I think you lost to the OG.
I mean, I'm losing. I was at like 27 earlier, but then I lost. So.
Okay.
Oh no.
You got the buffets. I think they play 3. 3 buffets is probably the way.
I think this guy is gonna have to save me, dude. Oh.
If they do Crystal Hunter, it's probably a 2x.
I'm just gonna.
Of course, I'm just throwing random numbers, and then I'll
See what happens,
revisit
you know?
later. Headshot, okay. That's a 3x right there.
I'm hoping it's good in this matchup. Since that's gonna die anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and ascend on top of it.
Mind's Eye, that's a 3x.
Yeah, it still gains the attack. Yeah.
You know I have 4 exposed Evil Eyes.
Oh, but he's just gonna halt.
Spooky
5
was nice
MP
enough
or
to
more.
send me this deck list, and I believe that's a 1x. So they still play 1 of that.
I don't know, dude. I think I'm cooked on this matchup.
Yo, Kyle P was doing so well. I'm not gonna lie. Kyle P was doing really well in this matchup.
He is only getting stronger.
Kyle P is making the calls right now.
This, if he doesn't halt anything, then this will be game right here, right? So we gotta chill and relax and hope that he doesn't have monstrous virus.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
guess
I'm
we'll
watching
hope
this
for-
Dante play, and if this is how he plays every game, it's gonna be a while till I figure it out. Cause this dude's like taking the hits.
Or a heal card. What do you think?
I'm surprised he went after the highest attack one. I'm kind of confused why Kyle P killed his own Maruto. Oh, just to negate the life gain. I see. Okay.
Oh, I got my heal. Ah, this bitch.
Wait, I think that was the third foresight. I didn't see. Hold on. I think he did a third foresight. Sorry, guys. I was too busy watching Kyle.
He is only getting stronger.
I feel like the damage difference between Maruto outweighs the life
If he doesn't
denial.
halt anything,
So I'll
then
give
this
you guys
will
an
be game
example.
right
If
here,
if
right?
the gate hits that he replaces with the Maruto,
So we
then
gotta
I feel
chill
like Kyle
and
should have kept the
relax
Maruto.
and hope.
But then again, that's kind of a bad
That
thing
he doesn't
because I
have
guess he did
monstrous
draw
virus.
predation here. So
Like
so it
that
looks like
for a
it does
whole
play
card.
three foresight. I think that's the third one. I think that was the third. No, that was the second one. I think we'll see a third one here. Right?
Or a heal card. What do you think?
Kyle responds with Mad Massacre here. Okay, yeah, he plays three foresights.
Oh, I
This
got my
predation
heal.
play is pretty clutch.
Ah,
Like very, very clutch.
This bitch.
Oh, but the dude had negate. That's why. Was this really a mistake though?
No. All right.
Like I see how it
doing
went
good?
poorly.
Okay.
But I don't know if it was
I trust you now.
exactly a mistake. So we do play negates. At least one.
I have to be ready for Valstrax though, right?
The Valstrax that never came. Yeah.
Oh, he's not dropping Valstrax. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything.
Trump card.
No. No.
That was Calpy's reaction I was talking about.
No.
Love it.
Where's this? Where's this?
The exploding barrel kind of baffles me a little bit. But I get it.
No.
I like exploding barrel in
No.
dungeon, but you just don't get the same benefit.
No. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Trump card. Trump card. Trump card. Yo, I got cooked.
Big rip.
Wow. He negated my heal. My one heal.
Alright guys. So I got a total of 25 cards
He flexed on me.
from watching that game. So there's
flexed
5
on
missing cards.
me.
I'm sure I'll figure them out, but I have to look for them. So
He
let me
flexed on
check
me.
my Twitter.
He flexed on me. What is this? Oh. I got flexed on.
Shoutouts to
unsexy.
Kyle
Yeah,
P's
dude.
stream last night, by the way. I think it was a really good one, at least from what I saw.
Way
I had to
on
go to
position? Yeah,
bed
probably.
though. I had to go to bed.
I didn't realize that he could negate, right? That's not really like in my brain. Will has 2 accounts.
Yeah, Will has 2 accounts.
Your Dungeon 101? Yeah, no, duh.
He technically only has
You have
one
burn
account,
cards.
but he has 2.
This can't be Will, bro. This guy is rushing.
You didn't know it till right now, but you want to
Sponsored
get
by
wings at B-Dubs, and
B-Dubs.
you want all 24 sauces and seasonings, like original buffalo or honey barbecue or Asian zing. Eat them here or enjoy them at home. Buffalo Wild Wings.
I was a little surprised to not see Valstrax.
Switch to Sprint and get 4 lines of unlimited for just $100 a
Sponsored by
month.
Sprint.
Plus, we're throwing in 4 Samsung Galaxy phones on us. And now, Sprint customers enjoy expanded roaming access on the T-Mobile network.
Me.
Still building
got
the
your
deck
ad.
real quick.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? This guy.
I'm really curious what
Wow.
is the 30th card. Like I have their old deck list in front of me,
Don't want to.
but I want to know what's the
No.
new stuff. All right, guys, I'm gonna switch it on over to us real quick. Hold up.
Just 2 p.m. Yeah, because 2 p.m.'s music sounds just like JYP's music. It's not the real Will. It's only one L.
Okay, that's not Will. Will is King Hadoken. If there's a different Will, that's not Will. See, Will never make his name like the correct spelling. It'll be always like some messed up spelling with like a J or something. Does Wajil have fans? I feel like he would. They probably look at your name and they're like, who is this? Or they get beat up by Shinku. They're thinking, what the heck, man? Alright, everyone. So we need one more card for this deck still. And I want to check out if there's any new tech. If there's any new tech at all. Besides trump card. I don't see it. If there's new tech, I don't see it. The last card can be a couple of things. It could be a loss of meaning, which is actually kind of what he has. And funny thing is he played the Crystal Hunter, but on his Twitter, I don't know how long ago that deck list was, but it had Darkholds. So I think he switched the Darkholds for Crystal Hunters. We could do a third Crystal Hunter if we wanted to. Oh, Monstrous Virus. How can I be so short-sighted? Obviously, we play that card. Alright, I guess that's the deck. I think this is pretty close to what Kyle P played, except we never saw the Valstrax come into that game. But yeah, that's Burn Dante. Let's test it out. It looks pretty difficult to play. Just because, you know, everybody's gonna try and rush you. I don't know how I feel about that Crystal Hunter though. It's not exactly the card that you want if you're fighting against Cammy Ouroboros. I feel like I would be way more comfortable with a Darkhold. Maybe even a unit. I'll take a unit too. Shield Spire with his hand. I think this is fair. From what I remembered from that last game, it seemed like he would throw out a lot of burn early.
Sweet dreams.
I just hope this guy doesn't play Hero Shields or something. What? Okay. Virus guarantees the win. Kinda. Unless they play Hero Shields. If they play a butt ton of Hero Shields, it's way different.
Let's rock, baby. Adios.
I think you want to use the more expensive burn spells first, just because, you know, you're using all this, you're waiting all this time. You only have 5 MP. It's better to use the more expensive ones, so then you can, you know, stop their units. Like even right here, I feel like I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna DT. I'm not gonna heal. Stop here. No Sherry? What Sherry? Sherry and purple red? Looks good to me. Gonna draw. And then we'll halt. I do like Crystal Hunter. It helps with mana fixing, so I guess, yeah, Crystal Hunter is a little bit better than that other card we were thinking about. Can't even remember what it was. They got heck a bunch of shields though. I will say that.
Sweet dreams.
This is over. For me or them?
Adios. What's the matter? Got you running scared?
For them. I feel it. Nice, they got it.
Adios.
I still don't like this exploding barrel. I guess the exploding barrel does do one thing I didn't think about. It's a burn spell that hits shields, so it can open up the buffets. Except he has a bunch of shields, so it doesn't entirely matter. Alright, time to start DTing.
Officially ticked off.
Let's rock, baby. And checkmate.
I feel bad for this guy. He plays Makoto.
Sweet dreams.
That's a pretty lame way to, you know, to play.
That's all you got.
You just burn them down.
Talk about pathetic.
I think the deck mostly beat him because I only ever devil triggered once, and I still would have won that game without it. I didn't need the double trigger. I just did it in case like he had, I don't know, a Karen, a Chun. If he just dropped something massive down and I had nothing for it, would have lost. No hero shield, yeah.
Learn your play.
I want to see this deck being played against a hero shield. There's only one person that I know of. Hold on. Ouroboros with this hand. I'll swap. That was a good hand though. I like this hand a lot better. I have more options. I have 5 cards here that I could play.
Struggles are futile.
I think we wait for the 5. Alright. We're going out. Yeah, they did have the murders. That's cool.
And checkmate. Your struggles are futile.
Dang. Good thing we play this card. So we can just stop it from that rush. I just gotta hope that I draw Predation. And we want to get this buffet pretty thick. Or at least try to. Try to make it thick. Let's see if he'll respond here. I'll take the 2 MP if he does it. No, okay. Good choice, good choice. Oh, I will take that 5. Alright.
Let's rock, baby. And checkmate.
Morudo. Okay, sure, you got me. I'll let this one hit. And then I will DT this one.
Now I'm officially ticked
Just
off.
because this wave is technically like 1 more damage than the other. So that's why we did it there.
Adios.
They're not really playing actions. I will halt their unit once I get the chance.
Checkmate.
You gotta wait for it though. Every tick counts. They really don't want to play units. I mean, not units, actions. They haven't played an action for quite some time. Nice, my buffets are pretty thick. Alright, now's the time to go out.
Let's rock, baby. And checkmate.
So we weaken this one, so if they predation it, we just kill it.
Now I'm officially ticked off.
There's a lot of big numbers over here.
And checkmate. What's the matter? Got you running scared?
I don't have time for your interference. Is that all?
I'm a little worried.
Checkmate.
I have to get to DT to not die. I actually have to kill bottom too.
Adios.
But I died to mid. If he doesn't respond, he wins, I think. Oh wait, no, we're fine. I live at pretty low health.
Guess I don't need to pull my punches. Complete. Let's rock, baby.
Oh I should have waited. If he responds here, I should have waited. Okay, we're fine.
Now I'm officially ticked off.
Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way I can win here.
And checkmate.
Still lose, yeah.
No way. I'm not
I feel like you have to draw that monstrous. Or even Trump. Trump card or monstrous would have clutched that game out. That's what I was looking for too. That's why I didn't give up yet. I was like, I have to top deck into one of those cards. And then you clutch it out and you win.
So, you got your reasons too, huh?
You're just itching for a fight, huh?
Or they do, Nam. You're right. Jill players use actions, right? Jill players use action. What the heck? Mallet, I need your energy to make this Jill player use actions, please. Alright, we got 2 of our good cards. Nice, they played in action. Jill players. I need to be very careful how I stack this, because I know that they have 2 pluses. And the buffet only represents 2 damage. So they should play 1. Oh shoot, they have way more than I thought. So there's the 1. I won't be able to kill it. If I go for this, it's kind of bad. Well, I think we still go for it though. And then they play 1 to save it. If they don't play that 1 agility in their hand, they are crazy. Alright, good. I still weakened it, which is why I did that. It was also 3 mana. But this is a fast boy I have to be worried about.
Now I'm officially ticked off.
I mean, technically you're supposed to play that way earlier. Because it doesn't matter.
And checkmate.
Our hand's looking pretty bad. Pretty bricked, I would say.
Let's rock.
I mean, I do this, and I still didn't draw what I needed. I have to negate. Yeah, they have to play an action for me to not completely lose
Now I'm
here.
officially ticked off.
Or I remove my deck. I could also go into monstrous. That's another thing that could happen. I guess we have to. This guy's not doing anything.
Looks like my tactics are now with desired effect.
Oh shoot. Dang it, I could have bought myself a little bit more time. It's fine. He doesn't have holes, right? It's not like this dude has holes. Alright, I just gotta do the Kyle P damage. They're at 16 health. I know I can do this. I just gotta do the Kyle P damage. Come on. Give me the Kyle P damage. I know you can do this deck. I'm gonna do this because it technically buys me back the mana in 5 seconds. Or 10. However long it takes, I don't remember. Maybe it was 35. If it was 35, then that was a bad play. But then again, I didn't get the Valstrax here. So that was pretty bad.
There's no point resisting. Just accept your fate.
No, I think I just lose. What's up, B Ryu? Lame. Yeah, I should not have used the evil eye.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Play Trump. Trump would have not won me the game. With a handful of negates, it will not win me the game. The draw sucked? Yeah, I know.
Let's get this over with.
I will teach you the meaning of pain.
This guy's playing Raging Demon. They always have the murder spikes, I tell you. They always have it. I think it's 35 seconds that you get your mana back.
Adios. Let's rock, baby. Sweet dreams.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't go for the 6 gate damage on this attack. He should. There we go.
Officially ticked off.
We got it.
Adios. What's the matter? Got you running scared?
We have a really good hand right now.
Let's rock, baby. Now I'm officially ticked off.
I'm surprised he ascended. He's probably looking for an answer. That's my guess. I'll negate it. Bruh, okay, you got me. I guess I should not have negate. Because he was hurting himself. If the Valstrax lives longer, then we're fine. That's what we're pretty much hoping for.
Sweet dreams.
Is the Valstrax living? Oh heck. That is no good. The Valstrax will die. Pretty fast. Nice.
Let's rock, baby. And checkmate.
What? I took that. I hope I don't take the attack from gate then. Since I took that. I should not take damage from him. Wow, I took the damage from gate, even though that's pretty lame.
And checkmate.
I took damage from him at the beginning of the DT, and I took damage from him at the end of it too. That's what I don't like. I do want to also say the attack line jumped. I think we got this though. Like I don't see how I lose from here.
Let's rock, baby. Now I'm officially ticked off. And checkmate. And checkmate.
Huh. Okay.
That's all you got? Talk about pathetic.
Called. This deck looks degenerate. I'm calling the Teppen police. What's up, Stout? You have to take that free damage when they offer it to you, I think. You're right. I didn't take it, and I should have. Dang. Char is a really good card. Tiny pack tickets. You know what I'm kind of disappointed is the tiny pack tickets. They're not tiny. They're the same size as any other pack ticket.
So, you got your reasons too, huh? Target acquired.
They should have made it a pixel. Pixel of a pack. They are tiny, they just have this image zoomed in. That's a good point. Surges, he has to die. They have to die now. What the heck? Heck, man.
And checkmate. Playtime's over.
And they buffed the surges, if that's not a, you know, rubbing salt on my wound. I don't know what is.
What's the matter? Got you running scared?
Alright, looks like we can take out the Oro.
I'm gonna blow you away. Let's rock, baby.
They really love the surges, I'll tell you.
Time to finish this.
They love the heck out of this surges.
Adios.
This guy seems to play a lot of actions too. Just fine by me. I'll take it. I'll take your actions.
I'll choose my own destiny.
I think we DT this and then we halt top. Just to keep it from dying. I don't know if he has a plan for that unit. Oh boy.
And check. I'm gonna blow you away.
Oh, nice negate. I do have to halt it though.
Sweet dreams.
So we'll halt it. I'm surprised by the damage output by this deck. By our deck. I am surprised by it. It didn't look like much to me.
I'm gonna blow you away.
That's kind of lame. That's fine. I think the Valstrax did its job. I'm not going to use Trump Card here because they could negate whatever I have. Oh shoot, it's the cat. I'm more afraid of the cat than anything. I just tried to play that burn and it didn't go off.
That's all you got? Talk about pathetic.
What is this sorcery? This is some dude got top 10 last season with it. It's Burn Dante. I tried to copy the deck best as I could. I think this is his list. I did make a tweet earlier this morning too, Pro Circuit Scrub. I guess early this afternoon I made the tweet. Any good Jill decks out there? Plenty. Jill's pretty good. In this meta even. I like to go to Mallet for Jill decks. But I know Mallet's been doing all sorts of deck teching, like all of us. Everybody seems to be playing different decks, you know, because we have new cards. It's a lot of fun. I liked watching Mallet's stream earlier, where Mallet was talking about, you know, building decks is kind of like food, where you can eat the same stuff over and over again, but when like a new card pack comes out, you know, with the spices and all that, wouldn't you want to try something new? Coral Moogle. I'm telling you guys, I like to go to Mallet Moogle for Jill decks personally, but I know there's a lot of Jill players out there. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. I should say that. What am I trying to say?
Let's rock, baby. Now I'm officially ticked off.
What the heck? I got one hit in. That was about it. Alright, time to start halting stuff. I'll take the two top, but I'll stop this one.
Sweet dreams.
I'll stop this one.
Sweet dreams.
This buffet is not going to come clutch, unfortunately. I'll stop this one too. It seems like it's going to be the most damage I'm going to get off. I mean, not damage I'm going to get off. The most damage I'm going to deny is what I meant to say.
Sweet dreams.
I feel like you want to use these early, especially if they're not using actions. They're not going to give that to you for free, so you want to get rid of it ASAP.
I don't need to pull my box, baby. And checkmate.
Alright, so we got DT now. Ooh, I wish I could stop that. Well, let's go damage here. Cool.
Now I'm officially ticked off.
I want to cycle to monstrous ASAP as soon as possible.
And checkmate.
All right, we can deny. I'm gonna halt this one. By halting this one, it makes him want to like self-predation it, and if he does, I'll kill it. He didn't self-predation. Let me think. I think this is the right play.
Guess I don't. Now I'm officially ticked off.
I need to draw into monstrous bad. Wherever it is, I need it now.
Adios.
I drew into that card. If that helps at all.
Guess I don't need to pull my punches. Adios.
This is looking bad. I guess I should have killed... Oh wait, hold on. Dang it. You have to play it at your face, and also the attack line jumped.
I'm not finished with you yet.
So what I would have done is trump card and then splendid. But I guess I wouldn't have game in hand. I would have had to have been really lucky on my top deck.
This will be over in 5 minutes.
Don't worry. I'll be ever
Girl
so
speaks
gentle.
English pretty well. Is he here? Is Goro here? I wish he was here. He did like my tweet. Saw that. True Blue Wolf, thank you for the follow.
Don't disappoint me now.
Shoutouts to True Blue Wolf playing in the passing tournament. Go check out True Blue Wolf. They stream games. They stream Teppen Blast. Even better.
Adios.
Naughty, naughty.
My card.
You deserve.
Let's rock, baby.
Did I get message you in English today? That's pretty sick.
Adios.
Alright, finally drew into monstrous.
What's the matter?
I feel like drawing monstrous is half the game.
Devil.
Like you actually have to draw this card sometimes.
Sweet dreams.
This one card in my deck I need to draw
What's the matter?
every time.
Got you running scared?
You devil.
And checkmate.
This hand's pretty bad. Because it's showing that I have to use Splendid. Unless they drop like a 5-drop or a T-Crex.
Let's rock, baby. Adios. What's the matter? Got you running
Bang
scared?
up. You devil.
Adios. And checkmate.
Still waiting on the units. so I can start DTing. I feel like dropping the Valstrax is really bad here.
Adios.
Because they have Shadow Blade. You know they actually are sacrificing so much mana by not playing units. It's crazy.
Checkmate.
Love is a game of give and take.
This I'll
I'm
do.
officially ticked off. And checkmate.
I'm kind of surprised my card didn't get negated. If I drop the Valstrax now, it's pretty bad. I have to use it as a blocker. The most value I can get from him is if I use it as a blocker. So we'll block here, and then they kill it.
Let's rock, baby. What's the matter? Got you running scared?
Oh, I messed up on the timing too. Never mind. You want to use this
I'm
ASAP.
officially ticked off. Sweet dreams.
Good thing they nerfed Shadow Blade though. They only gained 2 health.
Try harder.
Ceasefire. Sure.
Sweet dreams. Now I'm officially ticked off.
It was looking pretty good for me. Even without monsters.
Let's rock, baby. And checkmate. Sweet dreams.
This deck is pretty lame. I'm not enjoying this at all.
And checkmate.
Cool deck though.
Now I'm officially ticked off.
My goal is to try and beat them without using
Sweet dreams.
monstrous. That's the goal.
And checkmate.
I think we got it.
Sweet dreams. Let's rock, baby. And checkmate.
Yeah, I played. How many minutes of Teppen? Almost 3 minutes of Teppen I've played.
Talk about pathetic.
Probably more because of action phase. I played 3 minutes of Teppen. My opponent played like what, 5 cards? That's pretty lame. I feel like even Cami Ouroboros is more fun. Because they try to struggle, but and try to beat your Cami. But in this game, where you're playing this burn Dante, they just kind of sit there.
So, you got your reasons too.
Action heavy is so lame. I agree. I 100% agree with you. I apologize if you guys don't like the gameplay that I'm showcasing today of Dante Burn. I just felt like there was nobody, you know, on NA side that was... Besides Spooky. Spooky did showcase this deck in the tournament. I couldn't think of anybody that played this. And if they did, I apologize. I did not know.
Sweet dreams.
What? This is sweet? You like this? You like Destruction Chop? I'm a little surprised.
Adios.
Like, look at this DPS. We haven't even gone to a minute, and this dude's already, what, 17 health?
What's the matter?
Somebody tell me what's up with that.
You devil.
Well, what's up with this?
And checkmate.
I waited till 4 mana just for that negate. That one negate we have. No, you will take that 3. You will take that 3 damage, Morgan. I am telling you to take that damage. People have been sleeping on non-zero purple. I've never heard of it. What's that?
You devil.
I am curious. Oh wait, I can't halt it with that. Nice. Got the Crystal Hunter in time. I'll take it.
What's the matter? Got you running scared?
You devil.
I think we just win. That's it.
What's the matter?
It hasn't even been a minute in the game. It's like literally 59 seconds.
Got? Talk about pathetic.
Dante is a DPS deck. I am surprised. Burn Dante is a gatekeeper deck. It is. You're right. It's a gatekeeper deck and it's also a top 10 deck. Whoever was playing it, I think Graveslave shouted them out. Kuro something. I want to get his name right. Let me look for their Twitter.
Warming up yet?
Let me look for their Twitter. I want to say their name right. I tagged them in my tweet earlier this afternoon, so if you want to check them out, that's where you find them. Their name was Kurokami 1224, and they had like 3 O's in the Kuro. Kuro Okami. Oh, that makes sense. Oh no.
Adios.
I'm in for some hurt. That board looks like hurt. And this is dead weight. This is actually dead weight. Because I can't use it. Real dead weight here. That's what the splendors are for though. For the life gain.
Adios.
So I can catch up.
What's the matter? Got you running scared?
Would you send me deck list that look bad? Monkas. Would doesn't even have the cards to those decks. That's how bad they are.
And checkmate.
He put his phone down? Them or me? Because I actually did just put my phone down just now. So I don't know if you mean them or me. Oh, he did? Okay. I put my phone down too. Why? To check our DMs, duh. Plus, when you spend so much time in the action phase, you can multitask. You can really multitask. I'm a little bit of a masochist. So I'm just gonna keep taking this damage until I can't no more. Which is right about now, by the way. I'm gonna DT here. I don't think I can take any more damage. And then be safe. Oh shoot. This guy teched me. He waited for me to DT, that's so he could play Rainy Turtloid and I would take that damage. This guy's smart, okay? This guy's big brain. I like this guy. This guy knows what he's doing.
Let's rock, baby. Sweet dreams.
Too bad I got the dead weight. I like this guy.
Now I'm officially ticked off. Sweet dreams. And checkmate.
I'm kind of in trouble here. Oh wait, I lied. I'm not in trouble.
Adios.
I forgot I had DT active. I thought I was gonna take 8 that round. Oh, and we drew into that? I'll take it.
Adios.
Taking it. I think going for Valstrax is pretty risky against green since they have all the anti-air stuff. So we'll try and kill them with other means. Then again, I have 13 cards in my deck. It's not a good risk.
Baby.
Just go for it. Alright, glad I took that risk. Ended the game much faster.
Talk about pathetic.
Iowa, I can't do this anymore. This is so painful. Kill some X Hunters. If they show up. I'm not actually playing against meta decks either. That's another thing. The ones I'm winning against, they're not meta decks. But what is meta right now? The meta is not clearly defined, but I will say that there are definitely some heavy hitters already in the top ladder.
You done warming up yet?
Watch him hero shield. That's the one biggest way I'll go down, is them playing hero shield. It'll happen. I'm bullying. I'm not trying to. I will fight anybody they send my way. I will fight anyone. I'm playing rank. Oh, I should have played frickin' Exposed Evil Eye. Don't be a bully. It's hard. Blame matchmaking. I wish I could DT that guy. Looks like he's gonna definitely get that gate to deal a butt ton of damage to me. Dang it! I was trying to mess up his timing. It didn't work. I guess we take 6. I guess it happens. Of course.
Let's rock, baby. Sweet dreams.
I like that this is gonna kill the Tyrant top. That's pretty valuable. I'll help this one.
Adios.
Because there's not enough damage to DT right now. Do we have 7 actions yet? No.
Adios.
We will after this. So we can play... Agent's Memories. Oh, that's a card that heals him. We do not like that card at all. We do not like the card that heals you.
Adios.
That is no fair to me. Card is very much not fair.
Let's rock, baby. Now I'm officially ticked off.
Iowa, I'm gonna get you. Here I come. Yeah, bring it. Bring it on.
And check.
Dang it. Should have learned. We did not learn. Alright, we're in trouble. Heck. Big heck.
And checkmate.
They're gonna heal for every round. That's awful. I don't really have an idea how to beat this. Board state. Oh wait, they can't heal anymore. It's only if I get them low enough. That's right.
And checkmate.
What the heck? Attack lines, please. The heck was that? Are you kidding me? Yo, I cannot play this deck.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Someone trying to sink the boat. They always trying to sink the boat. I'm used to it. Yuck. Whoever Kurokami is, I gotta give them mad props, because I love waiting till the last attack line, but you can't do that with this deck. You should and you shouldn't. You should wait just enough, and then you also shouldn't wait too much, because then the attack lines will jump.
For a fight, huh?
Because with this deck, and you waiting on attack lines, you know, every second counts towards, you know, with the DT and the cards you play. And they correlate with your mana. So that's what you want to do.
There's no point resisting. Just accept your fate.
Adios.
This is a lot of evil eyes. I'll take them all. So yeah, you can set up like some of the best plays just by waiting it out. But if you wait too long, the attack lines mess you up. We're gonna go very
Let's rock.
mana
Checkmate.
crazy here. I love it.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, we pulled Monstrous. I think if you pull Monstrous and your deck just goes just right, like everything goes according to plan. The Monstrous is everything.
Checkmate.
If they play an action here, I messed up.
All preparations
Yep.
complete.
Because right there I lost like a half a mana of advantage.
And checkmate.
I'm also running out of cards to play. I don't want to do the buffets because I'll just heal off of them and I'm already at full.
Adios.
Nice. When will the lag be fixed? Probably never.
Got you running scared?
But I'm still in it.
They did make it better though, I will say that.
No point resisting. Just accept your fate.
And checkmate.
Like they did some quality of life changes that not a lot of people know about. So one of the quality of life changes that they made to this game that helps with the lag problem is now when you use hero arts, you can't just do it for free. Like you have to have the conditions met to use the hero art. So I'll give you an example.
Adios.
So Rakoha, as you all know, requires 16 AP and you deal like what, 12 damage to the board. But if your opponent has, you know, no board, what you used to be able to do is you would be able to deal the 12 damage to their board. You know, even if they had like no units. But now with the patch change, you can't even do that anymore, and I think that's a good thing. And the reason why it's good is because what that effectively does for you. This guy's crazy. What that effectively does for you is that, you know, as a Rakoha player, you can just keep spamming Rakoha until your opponent drops a unit. So that window is always open for you. And you never have to worry about that.
Now I'm officially ticked off.
Even if the attack line jumps, you know, once they play the unit, you'll always catch it. So that's how it fights lag.
You're finished. Give up already.
I think I can do this, because I still have another DT after this.
You're finished. Give up already.
Yeah, this is a good halt on my part.
No, I can't. I can't let it end here.
Now I'm officially ticked
Very
off.
nice. Alright, time to kill this unit.
Adios. What's the matter? Got you running
Not
scared?
good, but I'm still in it.
I actually have no playable cards. Unless I'm monstrous. Oh shoot, I forgot I had combo.
Looks like my chances of having a
Dang it.
fire
I thought it was just 4.
I'm not finished with you
I
yet.
should have played monstrous. There's a FD Ryu. This is because they played the FD Ryu. They are Jill. Taking damage can turn out good. As for the turn, I don't know what that means.
This will be over in 5 minutes.
I'll give you 5 minutes. Make them
Taking damage can turn out good. As for the turn.
And checkmate.
sound your regal.
Sweet dreams.
Sound your regal flag.
What's the matter? Got you running scared?
I don't have time for your interference.
And checkmate.
So I'll let the 2 hit me mid, and then we kill a zombie. That is big brain play. Or that happens. I'll kill zombies still.
And checkmate.
Your struggles are futile.
Let's rock, baby.
That's the best negate I could use. Takes me back to Kyle P days.
And checkmate.
How come I'm not playing my mill DD deck? I still play it. I just wanted to play this deck tonight. I haven't really built any deck besides the ones that you guys have seen.
What's the matter? Got you running scared?
So I don't have any new decks to show. But once I saw Kyle P play against this deck, I was like, alright, you know, time to mess with it on stream. I think I did try to play this deck before,
Let's rock.
and I gave up instantly. I wouldn't say instantly, but I gave up in that stream.
Sound your regal flag.
Halt this one. It didn't buy me a lot of time, but it bought me a little bit. And I'll take that. Card has 5 damage after all.
Sweet dreams.
Did you really not play Burn Dante last minute? I played it once,
got you running scared.
like in one stream, and then I gave up. But this meta, because you have trump card, it seems a lot more fun to play.
Adios. Sweet dreams. Adios. Let's rock, baby. Sweet dreams. Now I'm officially ticked
I'm
off.
glad I didn't just die there. That attack line could have totally jumped.
Sweet dreams.
Which should be it. Oh wait, he has DD. He didn't use it. Nice.
That's all you got? Talk about pathetic.
I've been on and off. Have I used trump card yet? I used it there. I don't remember if I used it in other games, but I used it there. What's up, Harris? Has Big Resonate got any buffs from the new meta? Technically they did. They have a new action card where if you have a Resonate unit, you remove one of the enemy units. It's pretty cool. Let me show it to you guys. I like it. A lot of people were pretty hyped about it. I'm still hyped about it. Nobody I've seen. I don't know. I was gonna say that I haven't seen anybody attempt a Resonate deck, but I could just not be paying attention. Paying enough attention. So this is Floor Trap. Return an enemy unit with MP cost 4 or less. If you have a Resonate unit, return any enemy to their deck instead. That's pretty good. I like that card a lot. I think what I could do is we've played what? How many games with Burn Dante now? A handful. Handful of games. I think we could try to build Big Resonate. Let's try to build it with 0. Because I always say that this deck is the, you know, the best hero art for purple. And the game. You know, Rikoha is just the best. Period. It's gonna look like a lot like an X Hunters deck though. I'll tell you that. But X Hunters is also kind of like the evolution of Big Rezo. Me and Zero use it. Oh, that's true. I guess your deck is technically Big Rezo. I don't think it's actually Big Rezo. Big Rezo would mean using let me see your deck, because I know a couple people sent me that list actually. But I'm not gonna name who. But I did get the list. Yeah, it's just X Hunters, bro. It's improved on X Hunters. If you have X Hunters in your deck, it's an X Hunter deck. But if you have Hasenko or Ibuki in your deck, it's Big Resonate. Because they get big, right? That's the point. Traditional Big Resonate was you play one unit and then you try to beat the opponent with it. Who leaked? Screw those guys. I know you're joking. I don't know who leads. I used to not be a fan of running Ibuki. I liked Senko at one point more. It's not hard to figure out. I don't know, guys. You'd be surprised, because I normally don't get deck lists from this person. I'll say that. You posted it in general. That might be where they got it from. I don't know. I don't care. Yeah. Feel it. I gotta run the package. The big Rezo package. I feel like Ceasefire is really good for our deck. We did get a couple of new halts, I just can't remember what they were. But I think this one is really good. I like that card a lot. What was the new halt? Let me check. Nope. Nope. Maybe we didn't get one. Oh, it's this one. Right. 4 cost. Nope, I'm cool. I don't know if this is enough units. Or too many units. Another problem that Big Resonate had. I do want to say that having the Rikoha and the halts, they're also contradicting. But I want to see how they work together. Also, the V is actually not that good here. Because one of the aesthetics to running V is that you have a bunch of 1-cost actions to spam with him. So that's why the Zero Exodia deck works so well, because they play 9 actions that are 1-cost. This deck only plays 3. So maybe we take out V. This deck looks like something you would see a year ago. I 100% agree. But these are also all the cards that made Big Rezo a thing. I'm telling you, that's not Big Rezo. I mean, okay, I guess having the little guys turn into what you call it. Having the little guys gain a bunch, I guess that is Big Rezo. It's a different way. Let me try out True Asian's deck. After I play this one.
I will fulfill my duty as a maverick hunter.
I do think that this deck needs more Brainwash. I see Brainwash being really powerful lately. V can win by himself, but he's most efficiently used when you have a bunch of 1-cost actions. Without the 1-cost, he can get kind of, he has that weak point. Like playing a naked V with no one cost actions is kind of sad. Alright, let's try this out. Green incoming with 11 seals. That's true. They have more than that too. They have way more seals now. They had 2 new seals from all the new cards that just came out. So that's like 6, and then we had
Maverick in sight. You leave me no choice.
CC and Disarm, so that's 6 there. So that's 12, and then they had, you know, you got Karen. Oh, this is Charge Shot X. I should be careful.
Playtime's over.
Well, we got Floor Trap.
Playtime's over.
And now we got Asenko.
I unleash this power to end all conflict.
I'm gonna blow you away.
Oh, I messed up. I guess we're fine.
Time to finish this. Playtime's over.
I unleash this power to end all
Dang.
conflict.
I'm gonna blow you away.
I unleash this power
Oh
to
shoot,
end
please
all
tell me he doesn't have
conflict.
Charge Shot yet. Nice.
Systems fully
Dang.
charged. Pure energy becomes pure strength. Throw down your weapons and surrender.
Dude, you guys called it. Here comes 11 seals.
I'm not done yet.
You'll only hurt yourself.
I'm not done.
Throw down your weapons and surrender.
I don't know if I can use this because it's a 4 cost or less. Or does Seal take away that thing? You know, does it take away Resonate so I can't use Floor Trap anymore? Is what I'm trying to say. Hopefully they play in action here. I would love to take that X when it has the shield. Okay, they didn't do it. I think we just die.
You'll only hurt yourself.
It seems it is time to retreat.
Alright, let's play True Asian's deck. I do want to say that Big Resonate had its name because of what it did. And I don't think that we should give a deck the name Big Resonate unless it, you know, at least follows it a little bit. A deck could be named something else. Like that's not a big issue. I'm just saying. You know, deck names can change. But I could see how this deck could be kind of labeled as Big Resonate. And that's if we get the big numbers. So let's check out this deck. This is a true Asian deck. I will say that the playstyle is completely different from traditional Big Resonate. And Big Resonate hasn't really been heavily played in a long time, guys. It's been a while. When did Big Resonate die? So it's up to you if you guys think this deck should be called Big Resonate. I'm starting to see both sides. But I do think it's worthy of being in the meta snapshot. So we'll have to figure out a name for it. Ascension killed Big Resonate. I think a lot of things. Ascension was definitely one of the things that killed Big Resonate. But I think there were, you know, decks just got better cards. There's another thing too. Alright guys. So here's the thing about Big Resonate. Is Big Resonate had a few features to, you know, get that name. Number one, you had big units. Number two, you had big numbers. And then number three was the playstyle, which was board locking. This deck is not board lock at all. So the playstyle is different in that respect. Nice. I wanted the first action, but he didn't give it to me. One thing I really like about this deck is now we have, you know, another buffet, but it's for demons. And if you notice, Greed puts out a bunch of demons. And now we can kind of go nuts here. I'm gonna kill my card. Yeah, I can't stop that. At least we got some units out of it. I think playing another Greed here is pretty awful. Why not use the witches first while you have the units? That's a good point. I didn't think of that. I guess it's muscle memory. I see Splendid. We use Splendid. Hey, look! I should be able to negate this, right? I should be able to negate this for free. Right? That's what happens. I'm gonna try to go for the more. Actually, no, that was pretty dumb. I used one of the best cards in the game just to save 1 damage. Huh. Oh well.
I'm not done yet. I'm gonna blow you away.
No.
I'm gonna blow you away.
Swift and sure victory is all that matters.
Am I running DHD? I don't know what DHD. Oh, Devil Hunter Dante. True Asian's deck does not run Devil Hunter Dante. I don't know. I think this deck could be called Big Resonate. I got 10 attack on one of the little demons.
Target acquired.
Our fists will do the talking.
Why are there no buff cards for Beast Tribes? I don't know. I didn't really design the set, so I can't really have a say on that. But what I can tell you is that even before the... What the heck? So even before the set came out, Beast didn't actually have a whole bunch of support.
Now I've got you.
So if you look at all the sets and you filter them out and just look at all the Beast cards before the latest set came out, you'll notice that there was not a lot of Beast at all. So it's just one of those tribes that didn't really have anything going for them. Beast tribe support, probably waiting for Darkstalker's hero, right? I like that. I like that a lot. Remove. No mana for you.
Can't afford to doubt myself.
I think we save it. We could save Demonics for something better. I don't need a Rikoha here.
I'm gonna blow you away.
Prepare yourself.
There are definitely better stuff to negate, but because he was at 0 mana, I just felt like I had to do that.
Last warning. Surrender now.
We have Floor Trap, but I also have deal lots of damage.
Time.
I wonder what he's gonna Hadoken. What will you Hadoken? He's probably regretting not using the Hadoken. I would. I would completely regret it right now. Aw, dang it. Nice. Good play. This is a lot of health.
Swift and sure victory is all that matters.
Darkstalker's hero, that'd be really cool. Next hero is in October, though. True dat.
Give up. You know what's good for you.
Show me what you've
This
got.
guy is top 28, and his name is BBQ. Let's see if we can win. What's the guy? Might be humans. It's looking like humans to me. Double guy. Alright. Okay.
I'm not done.
Prove to me what
I'm
you're
gonna
made
blow
of.
you away. I'm gonna blow you away.
There's probably better stuff to demonic. Hmm. Okay. I think this is a good time to play
Now I've got you.
Ceasefire.
I'll hold nothing back. Now finish this. Prepare yourself. Now I've got you.
We have V that we could play. Oh, I lost the card from my deck because of Trusted Mid. Hopefully we don't get a Calpy split. Nice, I got a Calpy split.
Time.
Really happy with the Calpy split right now. Is the V really worth it, or do we play Greed? I think we play Greed. Greed makes the most sense here. Because V is one of the best cards in the game. I don't really want to see it die to Hadoken. That'd be kind of sad, I think. Just to see one of the best cards in the game die to Hadoken.
Now I've got you.
This is not what I enjoy. But see, I'm okay if Greed dies. Oh heck! Oh heck! Oh heck! Yes. Give it to me.
Can't afford to doubt myself.
It would survive. I'm trying to stop it from surviving, and I want to kill this Ken so bad. Dang it! Give me a Calpy split. Give me 7-5. Close. I'll take it. It would have tied. Wouldn't it have died? Maybe I can't math. This is very possible I can't math. How much health did it have?
I'm gonna blow you away.
+1, +2. It had 2 health. Ah. Okay. I messed up then.
Got you.
Yo, this guy teched me.
I'm not done yet.
Prove to me what you're made of.
Time to finish this.
Gotta hope for Calpy splits.
I'm not done yet.
Prove to me what you're made of.
I'm gonna blow you away.
UMR, what's up? He might have agents. Or that. Having trump card is pretty good too. I know he has Shiva. Now they got it. Big throw.
It seems it is time to retreat.
You think you should put Guy in your Shinku? It worked for him. Makes people waste Mavericks. I think it was
Show me what you've got.
the gain +1 HP thing. Thirsty. That's an old card. Why don't you try new things, right? Let's try and win this one. I think turn 1V is okay here. Nice. Can we go double? Dang, not double. I just wanted the unit before he blows up the V. Nice, he killed the V. Good job.
Last warning. Surrender
It's
now.
not over yet. I'm just.
Dang, I missed.
Now I've got you.
I'm gonna play Greed and then wait to see what's my next card, because my hand's actually not that optimal right now.
Finish this. Playtime's over.
Nice. Maybe I will get a cow piece split. Just kill everything on the board with 7 damage. This is very cow P.
I'm gonna blow you away.
Gain 1.
I'm not done yet.
Prove to me what you're made of.
Nice.
Time to finish this. Playtime's over.
I was supposed to brainwash the lady. What does that get me?
Playtime's over.
It was 4-9. Oh, that's a good point. Lame. Gets me a cool
Seems it
lady.
is time
That's
to
true.
retreat.
Look at all those guys doing work. Guy's definitely one of the best 3-drop human units.
I'll destroy every last maverick.
I don't know if True
You'll
Agent's
make
still
a
here,
nice
but I was supposed to
something.
show him a dive attack trump card Rathalos. Look, I know what screws up Ryu in this matchup. That guy had way too much MP advantage. At the time where I needed to brainwash Lady, that guy had way too much MP advantage. But I agree. The right play should have been to brainwash Lady. I think the game was gone before that. This is what I'm trying to say. Cammy Ouroboros, it could be. I don't think it is. We've gone through quite a bit of... What the heck happened to the audio?
You think you can stand
Big rip.
against a god?
I'm gonna blow you away.
Go top. Please. Lane.
Now I got you.
Your
I
strength.
think they're joking. Guy's really good. I like Guy. Guy's a good card. Jonebo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Dang.
Now I got you.
I still took that damage. Not as good as Surges, yeah. That's how you know Thirsty is making the big funnies.
I'm gonna blow you away.
I don't actually gain anything from doing that. Except for the unit. I got the unit. Alright, give me some Kyle P splits.
Operations complete.
Playtime's over.
It's gonna die to a Kyle P Rakoha.
Your struggles are futile.
He actually does have 10 cards. Let's negate it.
Now I got you.
Guy is a Jag. What's a Jag? No card for you. You can have a pickle though. I would have used the pickle.
Surrender now.
I don't have time for your
You're a
interference.
Jag. Just a guy. A jerk.
Your struggles are futile.
Yep, saw that coming. Saw that coming a mile away. Big nice.
Playtime's over.
I think we let bottom die X Hunters to try and win the game.
Time to finish this. Playtime's over.
Oh shoot, I think we got something here. I think we got something really nice here.
Your struggles are futile.
Okay. Just need a copy split.
Playtime's over.
That looks pretty copy to me.
Your struggles are futile.
Now I got you.
Looks pretty copy to me.
Operations complete.
He got him again? How?
Behold,
How did he get Maruto Munto again?
Now I got you.
Haha, Surges has that ability that I can't remember. Nice. Resonate. He has Resonate.
Swift and sure victory is all that matters.
Return of the Simps. Okay, I think True Asian is not here. I feel like he would have popped up by now. The heck is Resonate? Resonate is a very fair ability. Let me tell you. So dead you can't even remember what it's called. Could be.
I'll destroy every last map.
So no pressure. Big question. Is there anybody here that wants to stream Teppen for a raid? Because I'm starting to feel like a little burned out. Just today though. It's because I got off work and started streaming. Which doesn't bug me a lot. But I could definitely use some downtime.
Playtime's over.
Huh. They didn't go for the detonate. Kind of surprised. I would go for it here though. Yeah, good. That's pretty good. I'm kind of okay with them killing it, honestly. The ones that I don't want them to kill is the ones that are already on the board. Them killing that 2/6 greed doesn't bother me. And now we wait. This was pretty bad. If I was gonna hit anything, it should have been top. Actually, no. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Well, actually, it did. This is kind of a weird play, but I did it so I can keep my unit. This is pretty good. Worked out pretty well. I like it. Heretics, he used that to get Black Crown back. Oh, you're right, Thirsty. I forgot about that card.
Surrender now.
But I'm
Nice.
I'm gonna blow you away.
The Jill got greedy. I think they had to. Copy split. Dang, I can't do the copy split no more.
I can't let it end here.
We should go for greed, because the V is way too expensive and my hand's not equipped. We should block top. And then deal 7 to Rashid. Try to get a unit. Get my rest. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, this is starting to really turn bad.
I'm not done yet.
Looks like my tactics are having the desired effect.
Heck.
Time to finish this.
Big heck.
No, I can't. I can't let it end here.
Copy split. 5 top. That's all I want. 5 top. Dang. This was very copy. Dang.
It seems it is time to retreat.
Alright, I'm gonna play, I don't know how many games of Wesker, but we're gonna play Wesker next. And
The right to be a
that will be
god.
the closing of the stream.
That right is now mine.
Maybe we should play one game of Burn Dante 2, since it is the Burn Dante stream. Nice win mallet. Wait, was that actually mallet?
You'll make a nice test.
I mean, I know it was Jill. I don't read names. That's what makes it hard. Back in the day, I used to read names. Now I don't. This is way too many names. How has Burn Dante changed with the new set? Is it just trump card? Yes. Yes.
Your struggles are futile.
I was watching Calpe's VOD
Struggles are futile.
to try and figure out, you know, what was going on. I normally don't use this like that, but my hand's kind of awkward.
God.
And then now this makes my speeches pretty good. Oh, and we got the Sigma. And we drew the Sigma. Dope.
Your struggles are futile. So, you're eager to play.
I'm gonna RNG this and hopefully it goes bottom. Right when the attack is about to hit.
You think you can stand?
See, this is where attack lines should stop, you know? They shouldn't just jump out of nowhere. I do not like that feeling.
Your struggles are futile.
But that is exactly where those cards should be. By the way, this is a really awkward hand. Okay, now it's not awkward anymore.
You think you can stand against a god?
Because I'm forced to play the Maginis anyways. So we play Magini,
Preparation complete.
and now we're kind of stuck.
Preparations confirmed. You're eager to play.
I gave me mana for it. I'll take it.
You're eager to play.
I'll take your mana. This kills all of them.
You think
Yeah,
you
this
can
looks good.
stand against
I like
a
this.
god? Your struggles are futile.
Dope. Oh, I just realized something. The Devil Joes cost 8, so I can't kill it with Magini. But what I can do is try to sneak the Vertigo.
Behold my omnipotent power.
So block, see if they play a unit. Play this one. Try to cheese them. What the heck? What killed them? Oh, the heavy pierce. And he was a 4 or something. Gotcha. Dang, now I'm having fun with Teppen. Let's go back to Burn Dante.
My soul is screaming. For your head, that is.
Having fun with Teppen makes me want to play more Teppen. That's why I said dang. Iowa knows his deck.
You're done warming up yet?
Oh shoot. Strim snipe. Strim snipe. Snipe strim. $60 viewers, let's go, right?
Dreams.
Immediately switches to a deck he didn't enjoy playing. When I say I don't enjoy a deck, it's kind of weird. Because I actually do enjoy playing Teppen in general. Even if I'm playing degenerate stuff.
Adios.
But there is still merit to what I said earlier. Which is basically, you know, I would prefer if the Teppen meta was without Burn Dante, because it highlights some of the gameplays that you don't want to see in Teppen, if that makes sense.
Checkmate.
Like, if it was a perfect world for me, and I know that, you know, what I think is not,
Sweet dreams.
you know, the end all be all. But if it was a perfect world of Teppen for me, what I would want is, I would want everybody to be playing mid-range decks. I love control decks though. I do. I really do. Like other RRL card games, I always spent money to build the control decks. That was my thing.
Now I'm officially ticked off.
You like aggro? Aggro's pretty good too. Aggro's also fun. I'd also build the aggro decks. Technically, I played everything: mid-range, control. That's why it's always so weird for me to talk about this, because I always like everything. But there are just some things that I'm just like, okay, I know that this is, you know, pretty degenerate. It's using this type of way to have this, you know, win condition. It's pretty lame.
Officially ticked off.
Like, you see this, Mallet only got to play, what, 3 cards on the field? This is what I don't like about this deck, is that it promotes uninteractiveness.
What's the matter? Got you running scared?
I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Dragon Ball Super, the card game, but I used to play that.
Let's rock, baby! And checkmate. No way. I'm not finished with you yet.
Pity surrenders. Well, it's not out of pity. I'll say that. Win trading? I don't think so. My hand slipped. It was an accident. I have 3 Vegas and I couldn't find any. I do like your deck concept though. I didn't even think about going black-green humans. Black-green humans is pretty dope. Let's see if we can find another victim. Alright, what was I talking about? Dragon Ball Super. So Dragon Ball Super, one of the most toxic decks in that game was Golden Frieza. Universe 7 Frieza, that's what it was. Universe 7 Frieza was pretty busted. And the reason this deck was so busted was because, by design, the game Dragon Ball Super is, if you want to draw cards, you have to attack. And Frieza was one of the first Dragon Ball Super cards where you didn't have to attack to draw cards. So you literally had this deck that ignored the mechanics of the game. One heck of a minute. Why is this Chun here?
What's the matter? Got you running scared?
Alright, we're gonna throw another Valstrax in front of it. Hopefully she dies.
Baby.
What the heck? I am not happy right now. Alright.
Now I'm officially ticked off.
So yeah, can you imagine a game where the mechanic is for you to like keep attacking, and you play this deck called Universe 7 Frieza, and literally all what you do is not attack to play the game. That's what your deck does. So I really enjoyed playing that deck and using it. But my opponents would literally just sit there, and in Dragon Ball Super you're supposed to have like 13 cards in your hand. You know? But if you played against Universe 7 Frieza, you would have like 5 cards in your hand and you would lose. Victory Strike? Yeah, I used to play that. That was one of my favorite decks. Universe 7 Frieza. The Golden Frieza.
Let's rock, baby. Adios.
Now I'm officially
I don't know if you guys remember Turbo Ice in Final Fantasy TCG. That was also another really cool deck that I enjoyed. So the way that that deck made it unfun for you to play was it would make it so that when you started the game, the Turbo Ice player would be able to discard your whole hand. So when you go to like turn 3 or 4, you just have like no options to play the game. I just need to draw one burn spell and we're good. Could do this.
Let's rock, baby. And checkmate.
I have DT up, right? Nice.
Now I'm officially
Use it early
ticked
because
off.
attack lines betray you all the time.
Adios.
Yo, I am not drawing the cards I need. It's fine, at least we have the win condition.
Adios.
Now they're kind of scared.
And checkmate.
Dope. I feel bad for winning this way, honestly. Honestly feel bad. I feel so bad that I don't even want the points.
No way. I'm not finished with
I'm
you
good.
yet.
This deck is cool though. I like it. I'm starting to feel the sadness by my opponent just having to sit there. And I think one of the things that I don't like is that it's kind of slow killing. This deck is good. It's fun. But it's definitely one of the decks that has the slowest kill condition I've seen in Teppen. Dude, you guys remember the original DBZ game? I feel like it was similar to Teppen the more I think about it. I've seen the cards, I never got to play the game though. Now I want to go on eBay and see if I can find old Dragon Ball Z collection to buy. That game was sick. They had some really good art. I did buy some booster packs from that game. Slayer of the Bone has all the old DBZ cards. That is sick. I wish the purple red Dante that I thought the same way. I mean, I definitely took some wins, but I also took some L's. Like I had with this deck a pretty even win and loss streak, I think. And I'm not knocking on anybody that likes to play this deck at all. I just I don't need the points right now. Because once the meta, this is what I want everybody to take from, you know, from me, if you want to take something from me. And that's, within the first few weeks of Teppen, I want you guys to focus on having fun and focus on what works for you. And if getting points for you makes you happy, then I'm 100% willing to give that to you. But once it gets to the final week or final 2 weeks, you know, I will definitely have less, what is it called? I won't be as generous. I'll try and find the best deck that I can play, and I'll do my best. Unless I'm playing against somebody that's in tier points and they're from NA. That's not true. I guess even if they're JP, I would give them points. The OG DBZ cards are worth money. I need to dig out mine, it seems. If you have some really rare cards, surprisingly, there's a lot of older card games where cards are worth money. Like, do you guys remember Naruto trading card game? My friend talks about it all the time. I never got to play it, but the Naruto trading card game, when I looked on eBay to try and buy some cards, you know, there was definitely some collecting value there. I will say that I think that cards that are worth money and they're like are old collectibles, they should be a fraction of the price that they were, you know, from way back when. Because I know that from way back when, and even card games now, you know, cards can be worth like hundreds of dollars. But once a card game dies, those prices drop. But they're still kind of expensive. Like in real life trading card games, an expensive card in a card game that's, you know, being played, you know, it's not dead, is probably anywhere from $100 to $300. But if it's a card game that's kind of like dead, then if you look for like an old collectible card and the card game is still not being played, you could be looking anywhere from, you know, 20 to 80 bucks to be buying that card. I'm talking about, you know, really good cards that people want to collect, sought after, things like that. Yeah, if you guys have old stuff and you're just kind of like, you know, looking for something to do, I do think that checking out all the old stuff that you have, if you want to part ways with them, feel free. If you don't, then it'll be a trip down memory lane. Because I know I have some really cool old stuff. Do you guys have anything that you bought as kind of like a collectible just to relive memories? I think one of the coolest things that I bought for myself to just kind of keep and have a memory of was I bought a sealed copy of Demi Kid's Dark version for the Game Boy Advance. And I got it pretty cheap. I found it on eBay for 50 bucks. I was just chilling with 60 viewers. I should play some games, huh?
The right to be a god.
Is True Agent still here? I saw him. Alright, I wanted to show you the trump card deck that I made. It's pretty memey. But as I was saying, and you probably see this now, is the deck could use some more actions. Literally dealing 1 damage was game. Yeah, my collection is very valuable. Super Saiyan 3 Goku is 500 right now. I got him for 80 bucks back in the day. That's pretty sick. Teenage Mutant Turtles and G.I. Joe stuff. That's sick. I'm looking for a Versus System collection. Pro Circuit Scrub, did you okay, so Versus System had 2 iterations. It was the OG, which, fun fact, Ryuzu, our third place player in the Teppen World Championship, representing North America, of course. So Ryuzu used to play that game. I don't know how far, but I just remember him talking about it. But there's the second iteration of that game. I don't know if you guys know about living card games, right? So living card games are the same as TCGs except for the trading part. So trading card games are where you buy cards, you collect, you trade with your friends. That's trading card game right there. But living card game is where it's a card game, except whenever you buy the product, you get everything. That's the point. So the point of a living card game is that you get all the cards, and everybody's supposed to be on an equal playing field. It's a one-time purchase. Usually they'll have expansions, and you'll have a collection right then and there to build your decks. Don't have to buy booster packs. That's the aesthetic of a living card game. So Versus System, which is, a card game that has a bunch of the Marvel IP, I believe. So it had like, I know Thanos, it had X-Men, it had Spider-Man, it had Deadpool. So Versus System had a second iteration for the living card game, and I had it, but then I threw it away in the move because I was missing some of the cards. So yeah, I highly recommend you guys get that. I don't even know if how much they're worth sealed. I hope they didn't go up in price. But it was pretty fun playing the Versus System card game, where it was a living card game, because you had all the cards, you could build decks, play with friends. It's a lot of fun. I was top 100 in tier points. I didn't quit against you. I apologize, Christy. I had to get the top 100. Your points helped me get to top 100. So I appreciate you. But again, if you are sitting on the edge of top 100 and I'm not, I'll give you my points. But if I'm almost like top 100, then I'll get it from you. Unless you're like top 16, then I'll just be like, this guy works hard, I should give him the points. But that's because I'm pretty passive with the whole qualifying thing. I owe the boat more like I owe the goat. Is it fun? The Versus card game? I don't remember. I think it looked cool. A lot of the card was really cool. Card art. You call yourself a purple player, yet you show empathy. Yeah, I'm pretty weird like that. Death by 1,000 cuts. Soulless wins condition was 4s with Soul's Return and Surge. But you could win with 4s. That's the thing. That's the thing about 4s, is that, like, I agree with you, True Asian. You are right. But the thing about 4s is that you could also just completely win a game just from, playing 2 cards. Very similar to Shinku Hadoken, where you just play like Chill Penguin and a few other cards. And then you win because you win on resource. But the Dante deck, okay, this is what I want you guys to look at here. So the Burn Dante deck, this deck, you will not win the game in the first like 30 seconds like some decks in Teppen. Some decks in Teppen, they will win in the first 30 seconds to a minute, based on them winning on resource trades. This deck is literally, you play every game to a slow grind. you're grinding out their HP. That's how you win. You don't win based on resources. So this burn Dante deck, to me, it's really a alternate win condition deck where you just burn them in the face. You don't even care about what's on the board. So to me, that contributes to slow winning because every game is slow. But then you have like decks like Denjin. Like Denjin, for example, I hold that a little bit higher regards than this deck, because at least with Denjin, if your opponent missteps or you just draw kind of like nutty, you know, even you playing actions will get you the resource advantage, and then your opponent's like, oh, they just literally killed all my cards and have a ton of mana. You know, I guess I lose, so I'll just surrender. To me, that's winning fast. But this Dante deck, you never know. You actually never know if you're gonna win against it. Like, I don't know if you guys were here when we watched the Kyle P VOD, but even Kyle P didn't know when he was gonna win until it was over. So that's kind of like one of the aspects that I don't like about this deck, is that every game is, you know, grinding you out, slow. You don't care about resources. All you care about is going for the damage and making sure you didn't die yet. I played on the Pro Tour for that game. That's really cool. Pro Circuit Scrub. I've seen you, I don't know if you noticed this, but I saw you posting in the Burbank City for Pokemon. I didn't really care though, but I did notice it was you. I was like, oh hey, that's Pro Circuit Scrub. So shout outs for playing all these card games, bro. I have a ton of Final Fantasy trading card games too. I can't find anybody to play with me since I moved in February. I feel it. Especially now because of COVID. COVID is just crazy. Because you can't go out. And if you do, you have to kind of worry about, like, you know, am I going to get sick? Is this guy going to, you know, take care of themselves so that I can, you know, not worry about getting sick? But I also have Final Fantasy cards. I really enjoy the artwork. I like the foils. Some really cool stuff. I kind of want to pick up a Tifa tin. It might go in value like years down the line. They made this trading card tin for Final Fantasy TCG, and it's featuring Tifa. We like story time though. Pro Circuit Scrub won $40,000. That's really cool. I have a ton of Versus System cards. I never actually played the OG Versus System. I played the second iteration, which was the living card game. But I would imagine the first one was really fun, because trading cards, they have this like certain feel to them. They really do. Especially if they had foil cards. I don't know if Versus System had foil cards back then. I'm sure they're pretty sick. The living card game didn't have foil cards unless you played in like store events. Trojan got to top 20. Congrats. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Link Evolution is. You do have to get boosters, but they're within game currency you get for free. Forgot to play today. What are you running, Joker? Slave to the meta. Versus System was my favorite game of all time. Yeah, I have seen some cards of the first Versus System card game, and I gotta say the artwork back then even was really nice. Iowa Facebook stalking you. Trajan fell, bricked. It happens. Bricking is literally a thing with Teppen.
The right to be a god. That right is now mine.
My job is called Versus Systems, so this conversation is messing with me. I feel it. I get that feeling too. Sometimes I'll have a word that's really just associated with me. Dang, I shouldn't have kept this hand. I hope they don't not playing Exodia, so I can use this fate. Well, if they are playing Exodia, I need to be aggro. Okay, it's not Exodia. It's whatever this is. I don't even know what you call this deck. You just call it chess? Do we just call this deck chess? I'm already shaking in my boots. I'm not even joking right now. Oh wait, but I'm playing Dark Destruction. Why am I afraid? I shouldn't be afraid. We got this. We're fine. Dang. I would have taken the damage first and then play the action, because now you get nothing. Oh, dang it. That was a pretty good play. I think we're sitting pretty good. This matchup is pretty good to me. It's not Exodia. I don't have to worry about that. I actually lied. I guess there are ways for you to play Exodia still. I'm talking about X Hunters. You can still play X Hunters decks that have a bunch of units in them. But I do like that I can use my hero art in this matchup. That's important.
Struggles are futile.
Hey look, we got Sigma.
So, you're eager to play.
What's going on? I think I'm gonna use this. I could use some hyper cycling to get to 10 cards left. That's a sweet spot for this deck, is getting to 10 cards. And I'll happily take it each time.
You think you can stand against it?
Do I need to buy a new aux cord? Oh, this was a bad play. What? Does it die? It doesn't die? Okay. Huh. Alright, well, I have to try and win now. I have, really messed up. I do love Rebels Memories in this deck. It's pretty sick. Because we play a lot of actions. Really happy about that.
Mere distractions are for taking out.
Mere distractions or for something.
Reparations concerned. You're eager to play.
One of the things I should really understand is that when you play this card, you do get the revenge. Like, I'll tell you guys an example. So if I had 14 cards left in my deck and I use this card, that's the perfect time to use this card. Because after you have 14 cards, you will go to exactly 10 to resolve the ability that you want. So if you're ever using Death Executioners, just keep in mind that
take
You
it
know,
down.
14 is the magic number for you to play it and then get the revenge ability off. Eye of the Boat, I have returned for the anniversary and Feline. Is Exodia dead or Raku got nerfed so I can play Zero without feeling bad and everybody hates me? You should never feel bad about playing something you enjoy. I'll say that. And next month we are getting balance changes, which, you know, Zero Exodia should be a thing of the past. Should be. But welcome back, Nesquik. I highly recommend that you still play, even though we still have a lot of craziness going on. Just because there's a bunch of free stuff. I mean, who doesn't love free stuff, right? I love free stuff. Feet. What the heck?
Mere distractions are for taking down.
Mere distractions, toilet sounds. It's true.
Time to finish this.
It's harder to stall with Zero, that's very true.
Is that all you have?
I'm not done yet.
I can't believe they took my card. Oh, what the heck? The zombie didn't die? I did that for nothing.
I'm gonna blow you away.
Quicksand? Okay. If I play this hand right, I technically have infinite units, because you can cycle the doggo a bunch. Because it'll always have Ascension, Revenge. It's great.
You weren't worthy after all.
He gave me a card to draw into, right? See, if I'm playing a fair deck, I consider this deck fair. I will take your points. I do not feel bad. Unless I notice something. Like, maybe you're almost top 100 or something like that. Then I would probably feel
You'll
bad.
make a nice test
Be like, you
sometime.
know what? I'm gonna
Guess I have no
I'm gonna show this guy
choice.
that,
Hold back.
or this person, this comrade, that I got this. Beat them up. And then I'll surrender. Sometimes I do get free wins. Sometimes. Just sometimes. That's a Shona. So I had this question. I saw this question asked on the Reddit. I don't remember if I used this as a topic discussion here. But the question on Reddit was,
So much power.
how dare you? I now don't have a foot guy because of what you did. That's a lot of cats. So the player was asking on the subreddit for Teppen. They said, you know, how do you beat Ouroboros as mono green? That was the question.
Preparations complete.
How does one beat Ouroboros with mono green?
Systems fully charged. Throw down your weapons and surrender.
Nope. Was waiting for that.
Stand against a god.
99 Bang. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, we're kind of running out of stuff to do, so I'll start playing cards for no reason. Nice.
You think you can stand against a god?
And I want to give you guys some context about what I think about,
You think you can stand
you know, Ouroboros.
against a god?
And one of the things that I've said about Ouroboros pretty early was that you know, it's a deck that is kind of like a dark horse. And what is a dark horse? A dark horse is something that can kind of just like be out of the blue.
You'll only hurt yourself.
This is my best way of saying it.
Sam, you're eager to play.
I didn't want to do this, but I kind of have to. I have to kill this. And hopefully they don't have like a beast cannon that kills me here. Alright, no beast cannon.
Systems fully charged.
I think I'll have enough for the Wesker. I have to play this.
All right. This should come in handy. Time to repair.
No.
Mere distractions are for taking out. Seems you weren't.
Dark Horse is a Katy Perry song. It sure is. DMCA incoming. So yeah, Dark Horse is just like they're kind of crazy. Let me Google. Let's Google the official Dark Horse. Where I don't want to, you know, tell you guys the wrong thing. So what does Dark Horse mean? They literally gave me the Katy Perry song on Google. All right, Dark Horse definition. Give me that. All right, it is a noun, a candidate or a competitor about whom little is known but who unexpectedly wins or succeeds. Yes. So that's what Ouroboros is. Ouroboros is just that deck that you just don't see it winning. But it does. And the reason why Ouroboros does is because it plays in such short bursts. Because what they do is like at the beginning, your beginning game is really strong because you'll get like a pickle, which is Devil Joe, a 6/8 with Rush. You'll get that card, and your opponent has to look at it. They have to deal with it, and usually they're on the defense already. And the point of Ouroboros is to just, you know, keep gaining your mana, play cards, and if your opponent can't deal with them, they lose. That's literally what the deck is. I don't think that there's a whole lot of... I don't know. I guess that would be untrue to say. But yeah, this Ouroboros deck is very explosive. Now you have to play a beast deck and call it Mama. Karma. Call it Karma. Oh, I get it. the Katy Perry lyric. Who was on that track? Katy Perry on Dark Horse. Somebody else was in that track. The one that was rapping. Juicy J. Juicy J, that's who it was. I can't believe you guys remember. Juicy J came out with like a few songs. Can't believe you guys remember. I could not remember. I don't think even like at my peak I could remember Juicy J saying was featured in that song. She say no to Ratchet, but Juicy J cannot, right? You're watching the song right now. It's a good song. But yeah, back to Ouroboros. How does Mono Green beat it? That was the question. And one of the things that I want to tell you guys about Ouroboros deck is that if they play Living Death, don't feel bad if you lose. There are ways to beat Living Death. It's just kind of like very far few and in between. You have to really outplay them to win after Living Death. But if you die to this card, do not feel bad. It does exactly what it's supposed to do, which is win you the game. Katy Perry increases my gay boy energy. Natural Cycle, your best bet, but you need it. Oh! Thirsty Games, you are a genius. Let me see if I can find that Reddit thread. I'll just tell him to play 1x Natural Cycle. If he never wants to lose that matchup, play frickin' that you are just thirsty here, green god, I tell you. Alright, I found the Reddit thread, I'm just gonna post it here. Actually, shout outs to the Thirsty Games. I'm reading and typing what I'm saying. Actually, shout outs to the Thirsty Games. We talked about it. Mono green versus Ouroboros. If you play Natural Cycle in your mono green deck, you can completely shut off Living Death. There you go. That is how you beat Living Death. Natural Cycle is fun to put all those mill cards back in their hand. That is true. You mill Living Death now, though. That is true. I mean, people don't have to play the mill version, though. I think people are just too hyped on the mill version. I guess they're not hyped. They're just trying new cards. That's the correct term. People are trying out the new cards. What does an Ouroboros deck looks like nowadays? I have Spookies. Let me go get Spookies. I think Spookies is a pretty good example to pull from. So I will show you a deck, Boothie Bomb. Alright guys, we are going to look at Spooky's Ouroboros deck so you guys can have that as a reference. Let me get that for you guys. But shoutouts to Spooky for getting top 100 with Wesker. And also sharing this deck list on the Facebook group for Teppen. Which is not run by me, by the way. Not that it matters if it's ran by me. I'm just saying. Do not assume that I run the Facebook at all. Where the heck did Spooky post? Where'd she put it? That's 0. I don't want to look at 0. I don't want to see your dirty 0 deck. Spooky. I'm also just kidding. I love 0. Actually, that one looks way more recent. I want to pull that deck list. But still Spooky's deck list is just not the post that I saw before. This is back in July 3rd though. Let me check out her other post. This one's July 5th. Okay, so July 5th is the one that I want. That's the one that... Alright, we're gonna build this Ouroboros deck, guys. Full credits to Spooky, of course.
I will fulfill my duty as a Maverick Hunter. I will fulfill my duty as a Maverick Hunter.
Alright, let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look at what does Ouroboros Mill look like today. What does it look like? I actually don't even know what it looks like. This is the first time I'm, you know, building the deck, paying attention to it. Are we in units yet? There's still 2 more actions. Okay. Alright, now we are at units. So, fun fact about, you know, Spooky's decks is that I know that she researches other decks or is really in tune with what's going on in the meta. So this Ouroboros deck, you guys can have confidence that, you know, it's probably what is the standard, especially it being top 100. So what we're looking at right here, 100%. Love it. Because it's hard sometimes, you know. This being this early, we're not even close to 2 weeks yet. You know, it's hard to look at some decks sometimes because you're like, you know, is this the meta standard? Is this what everybody's playing? But no, me knowing Spooky, I know that this is, you know, pretty standard. Here we go. This is Spooky's top 100 deck with Ouroboros right now. So let's kind of dissect what's going on here, okay? Let's kind of dissect the mill deck. I want to give you guys the knowledge right now. If you guys don't know what the mill cards do, you guys tuned in at the exact right time that you were supposed to, so that you can learn about Black Mill. What is Black Mill? Okay, because sometimes even I will play Teppen, but there might be like another different deck that I don't completely understand because I don't play it, right? And that's fine. That's what communication and Twitch streams are for, is so that we can share knowledge. What's up, Nintendo? So let's take a look at the first card down the line. Cursed Choice. So mill decks surprisingly have a lot of different mill outlets. So what does mill mean? Mill means that you are taking away cards from your deck and you're just throwing them out. But here's what's really cool about the mill mechanic in Teppen right now, and especially in mono black, is that each of the cards actually, when you use them and they mill the cards, they go into different zones. So what do I mean by, you know, you're throwing cards away, they go into different zones? What does that mean? So there are 2 different zones in the game that cards can go to when they're like being thrown away, you know, with the mono black stuff particularly. And that's your graveyard, and that's your remove from game zone. So the graveyard is where you can pull units from, right? The graveyard is where you can, you know, use rebirth, pull a unit, put it back onto the field. Ouroboros, get a unit from the graveyard, put it back on the field. Remove from game is way different. Remove from game is when cards go into that zone, you can't pull them out anymore. They're gone. There's no card or mechanic that interacts with pulling cards out from the remove from game zone. So we're looking at this card, and it says send 3 cards from your deck that don't have revenge active to the graveyard. So in essence, what this does is when you play this 1 MP action card and it resolves, it immediately looks for 3 random cards from your deck that do not have revenge active, and then they throw away those cards, they go into the graveyard. That's what this card does. And that's why that this card is pretty dope with Ouroboros. Because if you look at this, right, you have a pretty small chance, but it's a chance nonetheless, to throw away one of your units out of the 3 cards. However, there is a possibility that you throw away like 3 actions. And if you throw away 3 actions and you play Rebirth, you will not get the unit and you will not get the value. But I think, does Rebirth still work if you have no units in the grave, or did they fix that? I know that they fixed the hero art. I don't know if they fixed the card itself. Rebirth. Moving on. So yeah, you have the ability to, instead of playing False Throne, to throw a unit from the grave with this card and then rebirth it. But it's random. Rebirth can be wasted if there's no unit in the grave. Thank you, Thirsty. So yeah, this card has that potential. But I actually don't even like this card, to be honest with you. So I feel like the later rendition of this deck, they probably won't play this card. The reason I don't see this card being as good is because in my other deck, I know it's a completely different deck. You know, Dark Destruction. Is that there were a lot of times where I had this card in my hand and it just did nothing for me late game. Or, you know, when I had 10 cards left in my deck, this just sat in my hand. There was like no point in having this. Whereas, you know, if I'm playing other cards, I'll show you, you know, moving forward with this deck. The other cards that are not this card, they have way more value. They actually give you an ability to use. And, you know, it's just more versatile. Like, even if you already have your, you know, low count of cards condition met, at least they're not dead cards. This is a dead card. When you have 10 cards left in your deck and you have this in your hand, it's a dead card. So it might as well be something else, in my opinion. So this is one of the new hot cards in Teppen right now. And I wanna talk to you guys about this card. So I'm gonna bring back your attention to Cursed Choice. So this one says, you know, throw away 3 cards from your deck that don't have Revenge active. They go to the grave. So Black Crown's Madness works differently in 2 ways. That's why I wanted to reference the other card, because this card works in 2 different ways that not a lot of people see. But because I played, you know, these cards, I noticed that, and I had to learn from my mistakes. So number 1 is that what this card does is when you use it, you gain 2 MP for 1 MP. So if you're using on response, you're gaining 2 MP. That's helping you with your resources. It's pretty good, right? If you guys know Magic the Gathering, they had the Power 9, and well, what's the Power 9 have besides, you know, Time Walk and Ancestral Recall? They had the Moxes, right? And Moxes were just, if you had it in your hand, you get free mana. You know, similar concept with this card. You just get free MP just for playing this card. It does come at a cost, but we don't care about that. So gaining that 2 MP for pretty low cost is pretty good. It helps you round out your plays, you know, play Teppen, push your resources, get all that good stuff. Now the thing about this card is it's cheap, you know, 1 MP, that's a pretty good investment. You sacrifice 3 life, so that's really good for Spike Launch Nurg. You can do that with Spike Launch Nurg, even though most people play Wesker or Dive Bomb or Kami or Boros, that deck. You still can use this in Spike Launch and it being pretty good. So the next ability, and this is one of the parts that's really different from Cursed Choice, is instead of sending the 3 cards to the graveyard, it actually removes those cards. So when you play this card, keep in mind that whatever 3 cards that you send, they don't go to your graveyard. They are removed from the game, so you will not be able to interact with them anymore. And that's fine. As long as, you know, luck is on your side, which most of the time it is. And when you use this card, you are up on resources. So you don't actually care too much that it's removing 3 cards, you know, from your deck. You know, you got other resources to win you the game, so it's fine. So the second thing that I mentioned that's different about this card is that it removes any cards from your deck. So I had this kind of like this impression or this false thought that all the mill cards would, you know, keep all my revenge cards in my deck. Like they wouldn't mill the revenge cards, because that's how this card works. This card makes it so that it specifically does not throw away your cards with revenge on them active. But this card does not discriminate. Whatever cards that it touches, the 3 cards, they will remove those cards. So you could have, so this is where it's relevant. you know, when I'm playing my Dark Destruction mill deck and I have like 3 units in my deck that have Revenge active and I play this card, I could kiss those cards goodbye because they're gone. Those cards will be gone. I will lose those cards even if they have Revenge active. So I just wanted you guys to keep that in mind. If you or your opponent play this card, they are losing 3 cards no matter what. It's worth it. But just keep that in mind. Because a lot of high level Teppen is counting, like, you know, what's left in your opponent's deck. You know, what did they play in the first minute of the game that you might see in like the 5th minute in the game kind of thing. It's, you know, receiving information and understanding that that information is a telegraph to something that will happen later in the game. So for example, if I play Sigma and it dies, then clearly Sigma is going to come out in a later point in the game. So you have to understand that, like, oh, you know, if I have a counter to Sigma, I should probably wait for it. Like a brainwash, you know? I shouldn't just brainwash some, you know, card that's not a lot of value. I should hold on to it and brainwash the Sigma, for example. Alright, Murderous Spike, most of us should know, like, you know, why Murderous Spike is good. False Throne, nothing new. Alright, this is the 3rd mill card in this deck. Death Executioner, 100% a 3x in any mill deck. And this card works very similar to Curse Choices because it does the exact same thing. It sends 3 cards from your deck that don't have Revenge active to the graveyard, but for 2 mana. It does have a secondary ability, which is when you have 10 or less cards in it, give all friendly units Revenge and +1/+1. This card is really valuable to the mill deck because once you start running out of cards in your deck and you get this off, whatever cards you have on the board will have Revenge. So once they die, you get like +3 cards. So you technically +3 with this. You +3 cards, they go into your deck and you reuse them. And the thing about the Black Mill deck is that there's one unit that will come to and it'll show you like why you want to play this deck, why you want to play this engine, why is it so good. I'll show it to you guys. And I do want you guys to know that if you play this card, if you play the mill deck, the magic number for Death Executioner is 14. If you play a Death Executioner at 14, you will get the Revenge ability off. Because what happens is you play the card, you draw a card. So now your deck has 13 cards in it. And then the top ability resolves, you lose 3 cards, you go to 10. And then the second ability resolves, now you have 10 or less cards, you get Revenge on your board. So 14 is the magic number. Rebirth, we already know. Fate should be nerfed. Sigma should be nerfed. Vertigo. This card is just flavorful. That's it. Card is good, but, you know, it doesn't always win you the game. It's just kind of powerful. It's not powerful to the degree where, you know, I can speak of it so highly because there's actually a better card than this. Even though this is a legendary, there's a better card from the new set than this card, and it's in this deck. But this card is cool. It's cool to have because you can use it to agility attack your opponent. Most people, when they use up all their resources and you throw an agility unit, they can't block because they legitimately, once they use all their MP and you throw an agility unit, they only get 1.5 mana to use as a resource to try and stop what you're doing. And most of the times they can't, so they take 4. In this case, they take 4 damage. Right? They can't block it. So yeah, this card, you can read the text, whatever. It's all right. The card is all right. That's why I'm not gonna go too into deep depth with it. This card, I've not played it. People seem to like it. I'm not gonna try and talk about it like I know it. So, it's cool. It's cool. This card I have played though, and this is the card that I was referring to that is a better unit than the other one. Thirsty Game says, love this card. I hope you're talking about Magini. So Magini, this dude right here. Do you guys know Zero? I'm sure you guys have run into this card a lot. I'm sure you guys have seen this card. Let's take a look at it. Where the heck is Zero? This guy. Hidden Threat Zero, right? So what does Hidden Threat Zero do? When you play him, you return the unit in front with 6 MP or less to their EX pocket. That's pretty strong. And that wins a lot of games. Because you play a unit and you minus your opponent. You take away from them. It's such a powerful ability. Right? We've seen it turn the tides in a lot of games. You know, you get a threat out, your opponent loses one. So you're good. But what if I told you, I said that you could do that 3 times in a game? Or you could do that more than 3 times in a game because of revenge. And I'll tell you what, you can. And it's this card. This card is an epic, and it relies on the mill mechanic. That's why mill is so sought after, because of this card. If your opponent is playing a deck that relies on like a 6 MP or less unit, which most people do, you can do a lot of power plays with Magini. And you can even give it revenge with this card. Normally that's not the goal, to give revenge, but you can do it. And the stat line is really nice too. That's another big plus. Is that 3/8 body is pretty good for chump blocking. Even if you can't get the ability off because maybe you don't have like 10 cards or less. Still a great card. But yeah, imagine like somebody mills out their whole deck and they play 3 of this card on you, you know? They play a threat, you lose one. And it feels bad, man. And it also gets over Veil, you know? There was one stream that I did, and some dude like Ashura Senku to Kami, a big thick Kami. So it had Veil, it had, you know, take no damage, and I threw a Magini in front of it and she died immediately. That was very satisfying. Very satisfying. Enjoyed it a lot. I don't know why people play this card. Card art is cool. But I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan of this card. It's cool though. I've never seen a good Mortal Rumunto. That's what I'm trying to say. Joker, you know what I mean. Yeah, I cannot. The card is cool, flavor's cool, but when it comes to like comparing this card in like greatness, or I'm talking about like tier 1, tier 1.5, tier 2, this card has like better things that you could do for that one slot. The card is not bad by any means. The issue is, the reason why people look at Moruto Munto and then just kind of like, you know, look at it kind of funny, is because you can do better things already than playing this card. Like, let's compare it to Super Tyrant. Wouldn't you think that Super Tyrant would be a better card than this? Like, if I took Maruto Munto out right now and I put in Super Tyrant, don't you think that would be, you know, something more powerful to the deck? To me, it would. So that's why I brought it up. But I understand that looking at it from that perspective might not be, you know, universal to everybody. Because that is kind of like, you know, a very unique way of looking at it, I would say. But that's my example. I'm sure you'll find like another reason why Maruto Munto, you know, is not as good as he could be. Devil Joe is just free. I mean, he's not free, but he's the bread and butter of this deck. You throwing him into the graveyard, getting him back a bunch of times is what your deck's supposed to do. You trade, you deal damage, you know, you pressure your opponent. They feel cornered when they play against Ouroboros, and it's all because of this guy. And then Living Death is Living Death. Alright, thank you for listening to me talk about Ouroboros. I'm going to read the chat a little bit, but I am going to head off. I do want to ask one more time, though, if anybody is going to stream Teppen or wants to, do not feel pressured to. If you don't, I'll just raid somebody that I follow. But if you're going to play Teppen, I'll... Ninja Nam. It's not Burn Dante. It's because I like to mix it up, you know? It's like, hot dogs. They're still sandwiches. Alright? And, Ouroboros is like Burn Dante. If Dante had a lab coat and, you know, was using tentacles and stuff. Can I DM you after the stream? You can DM me anytime. My DMs are always open. I don't know how fast I can respond, but my DMs are always opened. I also apologize if those decks are old. I think some of them are pretty cool and still in the same concept of like what you could do in Teppen, but definitely, you know, 9 days after the set release, I have like a lot more decks that I could share. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. DM's open, Craigasm, right? Alright, looks like everybody is time to sleeps. Except, you know, if you want to get ready for this raid. We'll get this raid going. There's a lot of people online right now. I wonder who I wanna raid. But yeah, closing thoughts. What changes would I make to the Ouroboros? Good question. I would take out the curse choice. I would take out this card. I would take out Maruto Munto. I actually see the exact changes I would do. Hold on. Alright. I just noticed we don't play any self-sacrifice. Maybe we don't need it. Boom, playable. Just kidding. But yeah, this is what I would change about the deck. It's definitely missing some things. Like, one thing that I would change about this deck is to give it more versatility. One of the things about deck building and card game players is they like to put more options in their decks. So sometimes, you know, not playing 3x of a card is the right way to go. Sometimes you need to go like 2x. Sometimes you need to go 1x for those, you know, just one-off situations where like you play like a Denjin Ryu and you need to kill one of your cards and gain 7. So like Selfish Predation here would be really nice. I just don't know where I put it. But maybe you guys can kind of see the point I'm trying to get across. I actually don't really like Conspirator Speech here, but I like it better than what you call it. It's better than Curse Choice, because Curse Choice, you know, while it does kind of get your deck going, quote unquote, it also can hurt you in the late game. So if that's the case, I'd rather just play, you know, Conspirator Speech. Conspirator Speech in my DD deck, though, is really good with Rebel's Memories, because Rebel's Memories is a 7 memory card, so when I play this card, you know, it leads up to that card. Cruel Game, you could play Cruel Game in here. You could. But, you know, just as you are putting counters in your deck, you also have to realize that you are also making your deck less aggressive. So just because a card is a good card and it's a good counter, doesn't mean that you should always put it in your deck. Now what I mean by that is that there are 30 cards for you to build a deck, and it's give and take all the time. Because you can never go, 29 cards. You can never go 31 cards. It's exactly 30. So if you put in like a Cruel Game in this deck, then you have to take a card out. And if you take a card out, keep in mind, you are lessening the effect of something that you took out. So you could put Cruel Game in here, and it would be a great counter to like X Hunters, for example. And it could be a great counter to like hyper aggressive decks that just put everything out on the board on turn 1, and you just, Cruel Game them and make a massive turn of the tide. You can do that. It's a option for you that you set up for to beat them. You could. But there are also situations where you have Cruel Game and your hand is kind of awkward, because let's just say, for example, in this hand, let's just say that you had 2 Fate of the Unworthies, but your opponent wasn't playing 4 costs. Then you had a Cruel Game in your hand, and you don't want to use it because 7 mana to kill 1 unit is kind of awful. And Cruel Game is also kind of weird, because if you have units on your field, then you don't want to use Cruel Game, because Cruel Game doesn't work like that. Cruel Game is optimally used when you have no units, because Cruel Game would then kill all of your opponent's units instead. If you had units while you had Cruel Game out, what would happen is it only takes it down to like however many units are even. So, for example, the exact ability on Cruel Game is, destroy a unit for every... I don't know. Let me go look at it. What is the text? It's kind of convoluted, but I know what it means. Okay, it says randomly destroy units on the field until both you and your opponent have the same amount of units. That's what it does. Right. So yeah, this is kind of how I would build it. I feel kind of sad that having conspirator speech, but not a way to like tick up memory. Well, actually I shouldn't say a way to tick up memory. I should say not having like a big card to work it up towards kind of feels kind of off to me. But I think it's okay. Yeah, good points. I'm just addicted to board wipes. I'm with you. I don't know if you were there when I did this, but there was a time where I was playing Zero Exodia, and there was so many Blazing Wall Rathlos that I told everybody I could to play 3x Soul's Return. But I would also tell them to not take me seriously, because I was just doing that to stop all these Rathlos players that I just was grueling over. Like, these Rathlos players would just play Valstrax and beat me up, and I would just be upset. So I was just like, well, maybe I'll play Soul's Return and, make you quit. And there was a lot of times where my opponents would play like 3x Valstrax or 1 Valstrax and 2 chickens, and then I would have Soul's Return in my hand, and I would just wait, play Soul's Return, remove all those units, and they would just give up. They really would, because the whole point of Blazing Wall Rathlos was to win being aggressive. But once you lose all your units, what do? They get scared. They get not as confident about winning the game anymore, because they lost all their cards to a board wipe. And it's fine to play board wipes. I'm just letting you know there is a balance, and you can balance it out. I'm not saying that Living Death and Cruel Game don't work together, because they actually do. But I just want to keep you in mind that when you're deck building is to look for what's the correct balance, right? So that way you're not lessening the potency of what your deck is trying to do to win, but you also have the right amount of cards to counter what's coming up in your games. Is Nemesis the move? Tyrant, sorry. If we're talking about the Super Tyrant, then yeah. Also, Joan Mode says, love your content, Iowa. I appreciate you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Because I definitely do content to try and share what I have. So thank you a lot. I'm hoping I can do more cool content. A variety. It's just taking some time. No heretics or vertigo. I have to play the deck more to figure it out. I'm not keen on vertigo. I'm not keen on heretics. I don't see it. If somebody beats me or beats somebody else and I see it with those two cards and it's just like complete value, I'll be like, okay, yeah, vertigo, the way, go for it. And that's very similar to like why this stream is named Burn Dante, right? I saw Kyle P played a very well played game by him and his opponent, and I saw what the Burn Dante deck could do. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna build it. I'm going to check it out, and we're gonna put it on stream and have everybody, you know, kind of see this. Kind of see this, right? So that's kind of my style. I have to see it to believe it. But that's also my current perspective on Heretics, the Legendary, and Vertigo, the Legendary. They have to be there for me in very specific cases. Heretics is in less situations that I like, and then Vertigo is very niche. I don't think it fits in Ouroboros personally. I think there's way better things you could do with Ouroboros, like having a Tyrant, you know, there on the field that you could just like recycle and then have as a pressure card. I think that's more important than having a card that is only a 4/12 when you have 5 or less cards in your deck for Ouroboros. I truly think that it's more value. Because you have to, like, you know, also look at it this way. So Vertigo's, you know, his DPS is 8 damage per 10 seconds, or 4 damage per 5 seconds because of agility, right? And Super Tyrant actually has the same DPS, but is a 2/8 body, has 2 bodies, because once the 2/5 dies, then you get the 2/8 body, and then you get that DPS. So for 1 more mana, you get a second body, and you get the same amount of DPS. And you also don't have that crazy condition where you have to have 5 or less cards in your deck, right? So to me, I think that having this Tyrant is way better than Vertigo. But that's just kind of my my brief look. I haven't actually played this deck this season. Heretics is a different story. People like it. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I don't see the it's kind of like that saying, you know, you gotta look where the money's going. You gotta follow the money. That's something you can do in Teppen. You gotta follow the MP. If you play Heretics and your MP went to a good investment and it went to somewhere good, then yeah, play Heretics. But for me, I haven't seen it, so I'm just not gonna speak on it too much. But that is my current thought, right? Zyrek says, thanks for sharing your thoughts. Always appreciate your takes on things. I thank you. Appreciate that. I missed the Burn Dante portion. It's okay, Zyrek. You can check out my VOD. I don't know if you like checking out VODs, but feel free to check out my VOD and watch some Burn Dante games. There were some games that, to summarize, I pretty much went, I wouldn't say exactly 50-50, but to me it feels like 50-50. I probably went like, I don't know, 60, 70, 80% win rate. If you think you'll mess more with this deck, that's what's up. You know, I highly encourage you to play any deck that you enjoy, no matter what it is. If it's Zero, if it's Kami Ouroboros, I love those decks. Dante Burn, you know, I don't hate Dante Burn. I just call out what it is. You know, it's a deck that, you know, does this and this, which is winning the game pretty slowly, because you don't win on resources. Most of Teppen and card games is about, you know, outplaying the opponent and being up on resource. And with MP, it's such an easy way to look at it. Like, if Cammy or Bros, they have the Cammy and they kill one of your cards, then they clearly won on the resource because you lost your unit, but they still have the Cammy. So that's one example. But then you have Burn Dante, which is like, I don't care what you have on the field. I'm just going to stop what's happening on the field, and I'm just going to keep throwing cards that hit you in the face until you die. That's every single game with Dante. And that's fine, you know. We each have our own different enjoyments of how we play the game and how we win, how we beat people up, and that's completely fine. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate each and every one of you. I love Teppen. I love this community. And yeah, thank you a lot. You know, for the past year, have been streaming on Twitch. And it's been a blast. And you guys are the reason why it's so much fun. So thank you. Alright, stream's ending. I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid. Have a good night, everyone.
All right, now
Iowa.
we got everything. Now let's go camp.
Where we got
Promenade West, East Hills, or maybe even Parker Downtown Hospital. Who knows?
Promenade East is good.